And we are back. Part 2 of day 3. Disc 2. What other numbers can we get in there? Let's see. 15. I think we are about 30 hours into the game. Yes, we should be 30 hours into the game. We don't have any clock, but that should be correct. And we start by revisiting a few areas. One of them is in here. Oh, we get to see this place again. I can never see this place enough. Look at that night sky with the clouds passing by and the stars and the searchlights and the ocean below. One of my favorite views for sure. This one right here. I wonder if there is... no, probably not. I was thinking that maybe there might be some way for emulation to remove the trap icons. It might be possible, depending on how the emulator is constructed and depending on how the game is constructed. It might be possible to disable that layer of the UI. Somehow. Back attack. Attack from behind. But the enemies are so weak that even a critical attack does 0 damage. And hello again. Did you also have your dinner? We are eaten and ready for much more gameplay.
Don't underestimate me.
I'll handle this.
Overkill. We got Kapnar. We can assume that is an equipment for Cosmos. It should be one of the best equipments for her. But yes, I'm glad we got an excuse to revisit this place even for a short while. Kapnar, yes, it's really good, and it also, even though it is an armor, it also raises the strength. Crossbell anniversary celebration. 20 years of Crossbell. Actually, that is almost correct. Let's see. Next we go to the floating landmass again. It's the second time we go there today. A bit unnecessary maybe, but it can't be helped. I wanted to do everything as soon as possible, and this is as soon as possible. We're actually even going to go back to the last dungeon again. There was one door that we couldn't open before. So we start this stream with some backtracking and some optional items. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Oh well, then we're doing this. then we are doing this. Oh, the Swatch auction. Yeah, that will be a highlight. A big day tomorrow. Let's see, how do we go there the quickest route? I think we need to go up to the 5th floor. I think that's the place. No. How do we get there? It has to be back down then. Through this path. I will just keep going. I will stream as long as I can today, and then I will stream again tomorrow. I suspect that we will beat the game sometime tomorrow. That's my suspicion. But then I also said that I might do a bonus stream with where we just where we just spoil everything and just rewatch some of the best cutscenes and take a look at the database and things like that. Yeah, I have nothing else planned this entire week, or at least these few days. I want to be done before Friday at least. My brother is still in Japan and my mother is working, and yeah, all family members are busy during this week, so there is nothing that could stop me from playing all week long, at least until Friday. And it's a good recreation of the original playthrough as well. Nothing could stop me from playing day and night. I did not do a single other thing than play this game when it released. I barricaded myself and I was not available for anything. Nothing could stop me from playing the game back then. So this is almost a recreation in some ways at least. That's what I thought. I thought that we missed this area. And I was correct, we did miss this area. But it's a bit weird who designed these elevators. You can only go one way with these elevators. What kind of elevators are those? They aren't elevators, they are descenders. You can't even go up with them. Only down. Let's see, is this where we want to go? I think this is where we want to go. Yes. For some reason we couldn't do this before. We had to... Oh, it's still blocked. Oh no. Oh no, we have to go to the core area to open it. Oh, annoying. But, there is still one more place we had to go before this. And we did some unnecessary steps. Oh, this one goes up. Yeah, like I said, we both will have the... This is the big gameplay week for both of us. You had some planned gaming all week and I had some gaming planned all week. Nothing else. I think I just remembered what item. I think the item we will get from this is the item that unlocks the ultimate optional boss. We don't stand a chance against the boss yet, but at least we will get the key to unlock the boss. That should be the reward for doing this. Oh, and we have to go through this again. But it should be easy to remember the route.
Don't underestimate me.
Heinrich. And we should have a lot of items to sell. We haven't sold any items in a while. We might be rich without knowing it. I think exiting and entering the dungeon again will be faster than going this way. As soon as we have hit the button, I think I will exit the dungeon and then return back into the dungeon. That might be a faster strategy than walking. And the door is unlocked. Oh, good evening, Retrobarra. I see that you are back for more. You couldn't resist some more Xenosaga. Episode 3. We are currently grabbing some item that we couldn't get before. That's another cool thing about this series. In this world of Xenosaga, they have the technology to recreate areas that you have been to before. With the power of the subconscious and the power of your memories, you can recreate any area that you have been in before. So that way we can revisit dungeons. We have a natural way to revisit dungeons, even if the dungeon itself is destroyed or something in the story. We can still revisit all the dungeons. So they have found a good story reason that we can revisit any area that we want. So that's pretty cool. I was already streaming myself, so I couldn't see, but I think you started that the silver game today. I think today was the start, or maybe you started another day. I haven't played that one, so nice. There are a few Dreamcast RPGs I haven't, that I should be playing sometime. There are a few interesting ones. There is I bought it on one of the conventions. It's one of the Record of Lodos games. I think it's a bit like Diablo. A bit like a hack and slash Diablo-like. Record of Lodos War. And I think, I'm not sure, I think Empress bought that one as well. I thought I saw that in his Instagram post. There is also, sadly, I don't think there is any fan translation yet, but there is a very interesting RPG series on Dreamcast called The El Dorado Gate. I'm very interested to play that one as well. Yeah, I that's what I have heard. I haven't seen too much about it. But the El Dorado Gate seems very interesting as well. It's a 7-game series and all the games are on Dreamcast, all 7 of them. It was released on 7 different discs. And Yoshitaka Amano is doing the artwork for that one. So it's quite an interesting game that I hope to play in the future. Now we can finally open this door and get our treasure chests. Update file. That's for the database. And this should be the key. No, it wasn't. Then where is the key? That's just an engine for the... that was an engine for one of the mechs. And I don't think... Let's see... The weapon uses 410 energy. We can only add 50 energy. I don't think... No, we can't stack them, so... Sadly that engine is pretty useless to us right now. It won't help us at all. Oh well, that's all we can do in this place. Oh, that's right. That's what I was trying to do before, but I got sidetracked. I was trying to go to the floating landmass. We have another treasure to pick up in this place. And we get to hear the pretty music again. It is such a soothing song with a soft violin. But then of course there are enemies destroying the fun. Yeah, in the first game, Xenosaga 1, then there is Yoshinori Mitsuda, good old Yoshinori Mitsuda, the guy who made Chrono Trigger and Xenogears and Chrono Cross. We all know Mitsuda, of course. Then in the second game there were two composers. One of them is called Shinji Hoso, and he did the music for the battles and the dungeons. But then there is Yuki Kayura, she did the music for the cutscenes. And then Yuki Kayura was so good that he got to do the music for the entire episode 3. So that's how it is. Yoshinori Mitsuda used to be my favorite composer until I found Yuki Kayura. So this game is made by my favorite composer. She has mostly done a lot of anime music. She has sadly done very few game soundtracks. She only did Episode 2, Episode 3, and then another random game that no one has heard about. Another PS2 game. But she has done a lot of amazing anime music as well. And a lot of her anime music also sounds like this. Her main instruments are usually flute, piano and violin. Those are her favorite instruments. But the cool thing about Yuki Kajiura is that she invented her own language. She invented an entirely new language. So a lot of her songs have lyrics that she made up herself. And it sounds just amazing. We're gonna hear some of those lyrics later in the game, later today. The big boss fights usually have the lyrics. Let's escape. we get so little experience for fighting these guys. This is an old dungeon. We are just here to pick up one item. That's the tiny door that we need to get into. Disembark. And we get Guardian. It is a weapon for Shion. It wasn't super good, but I think it's one of her best. And then we exit. It's a bit of a shame, but we need to do some. We have to play some mini games right now, I think. We'll see if we can play some mini game. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't have to play some mini games right now. We already beat the expert level. I think the next level is Maniac. So we can actually continue the story instead of playing mini games. Oops. I just want to show this room. It's such a comfortable looking room. This is the cabins of the spaceship. Look at this. Who doesn't want to sit around this table and do some, I don't know what, play some board games maybe? And who doesn't want to sit in this comfortable chair? They really capture that leather look. And this nice little bookshelf. I like that all the characters get their own little corner. This is one character's bed. This is another character's bed. This is the captain's bed. You have some jellyfishes. Yeah, I really like this this spaceship that we are on right now. It used to be a luxury cruiser. It wasn't intended as a battleship or anything like that. It was intended as a luxury cruiser. So that's why they have extra comfortable rooms. You can play some dart. Sadly, it isn't a mini game, but the characters have some dart. And like I said before, there is just so much attention to detail. You can hear the footsteps on this soft carpet. And then you compare that to the hard floors. There are different sounds for every material. And also... Oops, females are restricted. No females in the male cabins. But yeah, you can hear that she has different footsteps. And we have 7 different characters. And all of them with different footsteps on different materials. It's just the tiny details. And you can also see the reflections. They have simulated reflections in the floor. That is also pretty cool for PS2. Long before there was any ray tracing. Or any actual reflections that they could do on PS3 or later. But they did a good job simulating all of that. And here we have the bridge, of course. Let's move out. The space battle is going on. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good.
Damn it! Then we'll circle around to the dock.
I'm gonna have to...
I'll apologize.
Let's do this. My PS2 was having some trouble reading the cutscene. Let's reload that and see if it works better. Take 2. Let's see if this goes any better. It's still having trouble.
Damn it! Then we'll circle around to the dock. I'll apologize to Guinan later. We're getting in there even if we have to rip out the walls!
We had to shoot our way into our own ship.
No. They're all... Junior, they're all...
Junior.
Sorry, but don't say anything to me right now. I'm not cool-headed enough to keep calm after seeing something like this.
I know, this time even I'm going to get emotional. I can't stay quiet after what they've done.
Yeah. First, we'll rescue the survivors. Let's go!
Let's go. This is actually my least favorite dungeon of this game. They could have made a better dungeon, but it had potential, but I still think it is the weakest dungeon in this game. We have to explore a lot of rooms that looks identical. Everyone is dead, and if we had played the Japanese version, it would be a very bloody mess in here. They decided to censor the English version. There should be a way to get the blood back if you're emulating the game. Let's do the park and the bridge first. This is the main area. This is where we're going to spend the most of the time, in the residential area. But yeah, this spaceship is so big that they need a train inside of it. Every good spaceship has a train inside of it. And every good ship has some mechs walking around too.
Eliminating enemy threat.
I see a treasure. Oh, hello again. Welcome back. We're doing a part 2. I don't think it will be as long as yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see how long I can go today. Yeah, I took a dinner break, so there was an hour or so of a break. That's why we restarted. You never know. Maybe time has gone out of whack or something. Maybe there is some time compression going on. You never know. Some time compression from Final Fantasy VIII. And then we go to the park. of course we have to go up the wrong escalator. Let's see, can we do it? We have to find the perfect speed, so we're standing still. There it is, almost. We almost made it. The holographic forest is flickering. They broke the holographic forest. And yeah, this one is pretty gruesome in the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, the entire fountain is filled with blood from that dead person. It has it's a lot more gruesome when you see the blood in the fountain. We don't have the key to door number 7 or 6, I mean. We can see space, but not much else. Pink ears, let's take a look. I don't think so. It was just... oh, there it is. That's the pink part. There we go. Yeah, it kinda looks like pink ears, you are right. Even the mecha wants to be cute. We finally learned the V-Fang attack with Cosmos. That is my favorite attack with her. It's a very fast attack, it hits twice and it deals a lot of break damage. So you can break the enemies pretty quickly with that attack. I guess the only place left to explore is the third residential area. That is true, we did talk about a Diablo-ish game. I mentioned Record of Lord of War on Dreamcast, since he was playing a Dreamcast game. And that is one of the few Dreamcast games that I have and want to play someday. You can come a long way with just a PC, especially with emulation. Yeah, I have no idea how good that game is myself, that's why I want to play it, to see if it is good or not. Record of Lord of War. It's not silly. I know a lot of people that agree with you. It's not silly. I have heard that many times from other people. And if I can, I also always prefer to own the game, but with some games it's just not reasonable. Especially with some shorter games. There are some shooter games, for example. Sometimes you have to pay. Yeah, sometimes you have to pay a small fortune to get a game that is only 1 or 2 hours long. It's very hard to justify that. With the older games, you can't own all the games. There are too many games. And as the same goes for this game is so expensive and there is no way to play it legally. The only legal way is to buy a 20-year-old game from, and the developers won't get a single penny anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad emulating something like this. When the developers don't provide any legal way to do it, then I see no problem with some piracy. But if there is a legal way, I will of course always buy my games. And it's also the classic back in the day in the PS1 and the PS2 era. There was so much talk about piracy and copying discs, and I can say the only reason why I bought games was because I had friends that burned a disc for me. Check out this PS1 game. This one seems interesting, and then you play the pirate copy, and then you realized it is a good game, I want to buy this game, and then I bought the game, and then the developers got the money because of piracy. So that's right, it had there wasn't any real protection in the old Dreamcast. But yeah, I bought a lot of games only because I could try them for free first. The same is also true for Game Pass. I use Game Pass sometimes and play some games really cheap, and then when I find some game that I think is great, then I end up buying the physical copy later. There's a lot of games on Game Pass that I only paid a few pennies for. And then I ended up getting the physical version later because they are so good. So I only see it as a good thing. The more games spread. And I have never met a developer that is sad that someone is playing their games. It's only the publisher, if anything. Developers are always happy when people play their games. At least every developer I have talked to. Yeah, at least the RPG. There are people that are even more retro than me, that's for sure. I play all kinds of games. Oh, no worries. I'm just glad you could stop by again. I will be here the rest of this day and I will be back tomorrow. I suspect that we will probably beat the game tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be the final day.
Don't underestimate me!
We are going to run back and forth to that save point a lot. Like I said, so far, the things we have seen so far of this dungeon, I really like this dungeon so far. But once we get to this next section, I don't like the dungeon as much. No, I don't have any app to keep track. I don't have any. I have been bad at keeping up with the collection in the last few years. I should try to update some list to see what I actually have. It's easy to keep track for Super Famicom and PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 since I have everything. That is the games I have. Those are the games. But when it comes to random games and for other systems, it's a bit trickier. But I'm a simple man. I only use a simple text document. I have an old text file with all the games that I owned at the time that I wrote the list and what I paid for all the games. So there is a lot of, I do have a lot of documentation, at least for the older games. It's just in the last few years I haven't kept up. No, at this point I have no idea how many games there are. I never got around to mentioning that in the Gaming Grannar video, but there used to be a system. I used to have a system where I kept 1000 games at all times. And whenever I bought a good game, I sold a lesser game. So for a moment there was constantly 1000 games. But then I ended up only having good games that I didn't want to sell. So sometime after that point I stopped counting. We know that it is more than 1000 at least. More than 1000 good ones, or pretty ones, or interesting ones. I traded away maybe 300 or 400 games a few years ago, so there used to be much more quantity of games, but yeah, There used to be a much higher quantity of games, but I finally got rid of all my duplicates and all the games I didn't really care about. I think I did have about half of the Nintendo 64 library for a while, but I don't really care that much about that system, so. And I also had 100 Game Boy games that I traded away. And I traded away 300 PlayStation 1 games that I didn't care about. And a few hundred Super Famicom games that I didn't care about. So there used to be a lot more games. But it was so sad just seeing them in boxes. That's why I made sure to clean up a bit and only keep the ones that I care about. Let's do some. It has been a while since we did Xion. She can get her turn to run around. And that's the place that we need to go to open all the other rooms. I don't think we can open any other rooms before we hit that switch.
Don't underestimate me!
Oops, I wasted a boost. Yeah, they are all locked for now.
Here we go!
Opens from the other side. We're playing Dark Souls again. Opens from the other side. Ah, I want to get a back attack. Spin around. Spin around. It turns too quickly. I don't... Ah.
Here I am.
But we got it. Nice. Double critical. Double critical.
system limits on.
Hey. Maybe we do some... Let's bring in Siggy and do some road rage. No, I forgot to take off the swimsuit. No, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. It's too revealing. Let's unequip that. Pew. Did I do the same for the other characters? I was showing off all the swimsuits before. We still have 2 of them left to find. I will switch back to Yin just to get some softer footsteps. Oh, massive damage. And there we go, we finally made it to the switch. Now we can go into that door and those doors. It's just so fun, stun locking enemies in games. It's always the most fun thing. Yeah, now we can start to actually explore this area. We have so many rooms to go into. Let's see. Yeah. Now we can start to unlock all the rooms. And there are so many rooms and there are so many encounters. And they all look so similar. And there is not a single reward in this room. Treasure! I think that is a good thing. Yes, we want that for Yin. Let's see if we can equip it. It is a ring. I think I will still do it. And then I will consider this one for Cosmos. The PS2 is not happy. It's making angry noises.
I'll handle this.
And now we will go back to the save point just to refill our magic. We have explored everything up this way, so we don't have to go up these stairs ever again. You almost need a map for this area. It's a bit confusing or big. They could at least have put the save point in the same area. Now we're going to respawn the enemies, I suspect. And just a safety save. It never hurts to save. any good way to do this? I think we won't be able to open this one yet. Oh, we are able. There are two doors that we have to go into to continue the story. And this is one of the doors we have to go into. Look, it's the
Little
dog.
Master!
Mary, you're okay. Wait, did they?
Don't worry, she only got shot twice. At close range, it's nothing serious.
It's nothing. Just a scratch. Don't worry about it. Mommy!
Momo, I'm so glad to see you.
Thank goodness. You're okay.
Momo, don't worry about me. Please tend to Mary's injury.
Oh, right. Please show me the wound.
What's happening on the ship? How many survived?
You've probably seen for yourselves, but we were wiped out before we could fight back.
Where's Shelly? Don't tell me she's...
No, Shelley's safe. She's likely held prisoner in another location.
I'm sorry I put you through this.
Don't apologize. We knew you'd come. We always believe in you.
Good girl. The Elsa's in the dock. Can you make it that far?
Of course. You don't have to worry about us. Save Shelly, little master.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Yuli, please take care of Mary.
I will. All of you be careful too.
Don't forget to destroy the interior. That's the way we want to go last, I think. And nothing. This was the door, yeah, this was the one that opens from the other side. It seems like the enemies did not respawn at least. And we have done everything up the stairs. This one respawns, so... attack from behind. When you are attacked from behind, you can't even use the boost when you need it the most. Then you can't boost. Oh. This was a pretty pointless circle we went in. But then that means we only have one place left to explore. And that is here. Nothing. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. We only have five room left to explore, so it's not that bad, but it still counts as my least favorite dungeon. Just exploring the same type of room over and over.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I can't push the button. I'm too bad. There we go.
Engaging with maximum output.
And time for other Kaiser. And stay down.
I'll handle this.
You can't handle it. You have no EP. At least we only had to go back to the save one.
Here we go!
Kaiser Fury!
I thought that we might have go to the save many times, but we only have to do it once, so that's fine. Rejuvenator. And now we only have one single room left to explore, and this will trigger the story. We will have an easy battle again.
Engaging with maximum output.
Oops, wrong character. I was trying to use the other Kaiser
Kaiser Fury!
with Cosmos.
Little Master,
Shelly, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the Arbiter Code has fallen into enemy hands.
I'm sorry. I failed to stop them.
Don't blame yourself. None of you did anything wrong.
Yuriev is likely headed to the isolated hangar to release the seals on the emulators. I overwrote the gate ID, but it's only a matter of time before it's broken.
Don't worry, I'll stop them. The Elsa's in the dock. Kanan, escape and take her there.
Understood.
Be careful, Little Master.
Right, don't worry.
And back to the hangar we go. We're gonna have a boss fight, followed by one of the coolest scenes in the game. I'm a bit confused. I thought there would be a red door somewhere in one of the rooms, but we didn't see any. I hope we didn't miss any. We're missing one. 2. Yeah, we're only missing 2 red doors. I'm trying to think. I know exactly where one of them are. In the next dungeon. Where is the other one? I thought for sure there will be one in this area. And we do have the key for where 2. And yeah, we have the keys for both of the missing doors, so we only need to find the doors. I'm trying to think. Where is the last one? It would be a nightmare if we missed one in all of these rooms. I don't ever want to return. And now we have the option to go to the isolation area. Anyone who played the first game knows what the isolation area is. Are we prepared? I don't think there is anything we need to do before the boss. No, we are ready. There she is, Citrine. We should be using Junior for this fight. We get some extra dialogue.
Hello, number 666. It's been a long time.
Why is the camera so low?
Citrine!
I'm so happy to see you. You're the only comrade I have left.
Comrade? She's a URTV as well.
Yes, female type number 668, Citrine. She's a variant URTV like us. If you're on guard here, then Dad must be inside.
And if he is, I won't let you interfere with Father.
Are you an idiot? Don't you understand what's going on? If we don't stop him, this entire universe will be in danger.
You're the one who doesn't understand, Rubido. Have you forgotten our duty? Our mission is to destroy Udu. It doesn't matter what happens to the universe as long as we accomplish that.
So Dad plans to use the power of the emulators and the original to destroy Udu?
A failure who's forgotten his role as a weapon and abandoned his duty has no right to speak to me.
Citrine, stop! I don't want to lose any more of my comrades!
Comrades? You abandoned us. You're no comrade to us.
Citrine!
I forgot to mention, but I have one more duty. I have the power to destroy the Red Dragon, just like Negredo. Do you think you can defeat me?
I think we can defeat you. Maybe we switch in Junior just to get some extra dialogue. Oh, and we should switch in Figgy as well, just to choke her. Just to choke her.
Ether drive!
Unable to steal. Let's do some Siggy. I just want to compare that's the amount of break damage we do with the choke versus heavy tackle. Ah, it missed. How could it miss? Ah, why does it miss? That's sad. Then we keep choking.
Learn some manners.
Ether drive!
Nice, crescent moon.
Learn some manners.
Oh, he was good at breaking as well.
step on you too? Take this!
Learn some manners.
Let's do speed up. There it is. Quick.
Ether drive!
And then we choke her again. Nice. Look at that damage output. This is why I wanted the V-Fang. But she has a lot of health. We got her about halfway in one go. So let's do all of that again. And we switch back to Junior. I'm surprised she hasn't had the extra dialogue yet.
Learn some manners. Learn some manners.
I should use Medica L for Siggy.
Ether drive!
One last chance for her to do the extra dialogue.
Citrine, stop this! I don't want to lose anyone else!
I refuse. I refuse to accept this.
Special attacks will hit. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. But now we can change. I think we can just change back to Cosmos. No, I missed. Don't die, don't die. There we go. We win.
No, Father.
So many levels. And that's right, she had a key. That was the key I was talking about before. The weapon development area key. That is the one that leads to the optional boss.
Why were we born? For what reason do we exist? Answer me, Rubido. You betrayed your comrades. You killed your brother. Why are you still alive?
To keep my promise.
Your promise?
Yes. The reason I exist is to keep the promise I made.
You're still haunted by that woman's shadow. I pity you.
Citrine.
And in the next cutscene we will get one of the best songs ever. It might be a bit hard to hear the song because they will keep talking. I will be quiet, but the characters will keep talking. But we will get a chance to hear the song one more time later in the game, later today. But this is the first time.
What could that alarm be?
That bastard! He activated the emulators!
So, they disposed of Citrine. What is it? Oh, I see. You're sad. You had a connection to that unit. But that's nothing more than an illusion. You are weapons. You see, you're nothing more than one of my parts. You don't need any meaningless emotions. Anything more is completely unnecessary.
Behold this glorious picture. My revenge will begin. My time of victory against his terror has finally come.
You filthy bastard! Stop the emulators now!
Is that you, Rubido? It's been a long time, hasn't it? I must say I've missed you.
Listen, we both know what'll happen if you even think about touching those. Give back Guinan's body and get the hell out of here!
Oh, I am so disappointed in you, Rubido. This circumstance is your fault entirely. There's no one else to blame but yourself, and I'm afraid I've been forced to take matters into my own hands. Since those incomplete units failed their mission 15 years ago.
My fault? Oh yeah? Are you planning on using the emulators in Omega to destroy Udo?
No, it isn't that sort of thing. Nothing can ever destroy Udo. I guess you really don't understand the reasons why I am here.
Alright then, fine! Why are you here?
In ancient times, people used to be together with God. People loved God, revered, and even feared God. Out of fear of the undying God, they sought divine power. This was a way for the ancients to resist him. Eventually, they found a method to become gods themselves. We have revived their relics, the Merkaba and the Zohar emulators, as well as Mizrahi's Y data, which holds the records left behind by the ancients. This holds the instructions so that we may become gods once again. You see, Udo is a god of this dimension. If in fact God cannot be destroyed, then we shall be the ones to become gods ourselves. Farewell, my son. I must go now. Remember your great father.
Damn it! Momo, can we stop the emulators?
No, we can't. The controls are destroyed. There's no way to stop them.
The ship is moving.
The Durandal's beginning to turn. That means it's heading for the Ark.
Damn it! Dad's gonna ram the ship and the emulators right into the Ark!
Now what?
We'll purge the dock and escape. It's gonna be rough, but we don't have any choice. Let's go!
It's no good, little master. The remote control isn't working. We can't perform it from here.
Then we'll just have to do it by hand.
That's insane. A regular person would be caught up in the explosion caused by the purge.
Hey, there's someone outside!
It's Chaos and Cosmos!
What is she doing?
Cosmos, now!
Tony, come on! Break through now!
Yeah, got it!
Now, let us begin. Restore what was once rightfully mine.
What the hell is that?
I'm detecting an enormous gravity deviation from inside.
It is not a gnosis. It is likely caused by surplus energy leaking from Omega after absorbing the Zohar. It's an astounding amount of energy.
With energy of this colossal magnitude, I guess his talk of joining the rank of gods may not have been a bluff.
Does he really intend on becoming a god?
Ooh, this scene.
Omega's awakening is confirmed.
So it would seem.
For the shift to the higher dimension, Yuriev will likely attempt to absorb Zarathustra. This may cause some effect on the system.
That is not the only function of Zarathustra. The measures I've taken are not recorded in the Y data. The information he obtained is incomplete. let us watch over the proceedings. He's a truly fascinating human being. In order to conquer his fear, he chooses to absorb that fear and become that fear himself.
Shall we send Albedo for the retrieval?
He wants to go, doesn't he? It's what he's always desired. It will also work out well for the awakening of the vessels of Anima. It will take a little more time before she awakens. In the meantime, let's enjoy the entertainment.
Morgulus!
Ah,
What
it's
is it?
time. It's time for my favorite scene. So many of the best scenes in a row. But this is... We just heard one of my favorite songs, even if we didn't get to hear the full song, and even if they were talking over it. But we did get to hear some of the Yuki Kayura language, at least, in one of the songs. And now we're getting this, my favorite scene, and also a version of my favorite song is going to play.
Your Eminence, our fleet has already sunk 70% of the Federation fleet. All that remains is to await your order.
I
Give
lied.
us the
This
order
is
to
not
attack
that
the
scene.
Ark.
This is a similar scene, but this is not the correct one.
Morgulus, I don't even recall giving you an order to move the fleet.
Why should we stand by and watch while the original Zohar is right before our eyes? Dmitry Yuriev has already taken action. We can't just hand it over without any protest.
Know your place, Morgulus. Just follow my orders.
But...
That is all, Morgulus.
The next time we see this place and these characters, then will be my favorite scene. It's not yet.
You are not permitted to touch the Ark. Pull back the fleet and leave Nictum.
Your Eminence.
At this point, Morgulus is truly beginning to question.
What does this mean? Is he saying to give up on the Zohar?
I don't know. But don't you feel as if something has been out of place? Ever since Rennes le Chateau appeared? It's as if we are no longer acting for our own objectives, but for some other will.
Are you insinuating that His Eminence is betraying Ormus? Such insolence will not be forgiven. Even for you, Chief Inquisitor.
I am aware of that, but still...
This is the first time we have ever seen Morgulus question anything. He has always had the answers for everything. But he's finally starting to waver in his beliefs.
I know we have to do something. But just how are we supposed to get close to that thing?
We don't even know the enemy's location. What part do you want me to stick this ship in?
How about you stop talking and use your heads a little?
Indeed. You've got all these people here, and yet none of them are useful.
Doctus, why are you...
Who's that?
She's an extremely skilled Scientia agent.
Oh, is that you, Jin? You have the same enigmatic expression on your face you always do.
And I see you haven't changed either. It's rather unusual for you to show your face here.
I contacted her.
What? Why would you contact someone like her?
My, are you sure you want to be that rude to me? You'll regret it later.
She has a plan that can solve our current dilemma. That's why I called her.
What plan?
A way to get inside that thing.
Huh?
It's simple. You just need to gate out inside of it. That way you can infiltrate it and no one can stop you.
A short jump within the same signal? Can that be done at this short a range?
If it's us, yes.
Even if we do that, we don't know where Dad is.
You should be able to tell where Guinan is. Right, you are TV? I gave my gift to that Realian. The rest is up to you. Don't disappoint me now.
Momo, analyze this.
This is the gate-out interference program that Scientia uses. With this, we can ignore the signal and dive out by force.
Well, isn't she clever? So we use this to get Dad, huh? Okay, Hammer, replace the gate jump program. We don't have much time. Get it ready now!
Let's see if we can do some mini games this time. Before going to the next big dungeon. The next dungeon will be very big. It might be the biggest dungeon in the game. A lot of people don't like that one, but I think it's very fun. It looks like a typical final dungeon, typical final RPG dungeon, but it is not the true final dungeon. It is the fake final dungeon. Every good RPG needs a fake final dungeon and a fake final boss. Those are important ingredients of an RPG. Oh, and we're going to get so poor. Yeah, all our money is going to disappear. The most important thing to buy is this one. If we have this equipped, we will do much better healing when we are in the mix. This is, you more or less need this one to beat the game. It would be very hard to beat the game if we don't buy this item. We need 4 of those. And we also need 4 of these. We're gonna start with upgrading the mechs. Those will be more important in the next dungeon. Four of those. 4 of these. One of these. Bum, bum, bam, dum, dum, dum. Time to sell some items. We should have a lot to sell by this time. We can sell all of those. We can sell 80 of these. I think that is everything we want to sell. I did not realize how expensive these are, but I don't think we might not be able to get them back if we sell them. They might be in limited supply. But that is every mech equipment. Now we go for the character equipment. And of course we don't need to buy everything, but I like having everything. I am a RPG hoarder. Ooh, we can... Is that even an upgrade? I think this is identical to the one we already have. But that is a nice item. And we can't afford these. Look at the price of these items. 300,000. We have never had that much money in the game. This one makes you have double defense versus any biological enemies, and this one doubles your defense against mechanical enemies. They are good items, but not at all worth it for this price. Not at all. There we go. We could afford everything in the shop except these two items. Now we just have to equip everything. Couldn't we buy anything better for Dina? see, we have 800 energy. This weapon uses 230. I think I am going to stick to the phalanx. This will continue to be my main weapon for a bit. But this time we will equip some energy on Ruben, and then we're going to be able to do 2 hits every turn. Instead of 1 attack, we're going to be able to do 2 attacks. So that's going to be a big increase in damage. We're going to be twice as strong. Yeah, I think these are the weapons I want. And then we need the energy. We need this one for him. And everyone needs the same thing. We'll see, where is it? Everyone needs that one, and everyone wants that one. Clean and also decharge. We can put some extra HP. That's a great one to have. I think we are set up for the gears or the mechs or the ESs, whatever you want to call them. I think I will stick to this one because it has a high luck stat. This one is a little stronger, but having high luck is good in this game. The higher the luck, the more luck you have, the higher the chance to get a critical. So I'm gonna stick with this one. And then we did buy something, yes, that eye. The one we have has display data and 300 HP. No, this one is a bit better. It was a slight upgrade. We can't replace that, and we can't replace that. think we are ready when it comes to character setup. We haven't checked the skill points in a while. We finally have a good way of dealing single target physical attacks with Yin. That's about time. Nice. Gale Blade 2. I shall remember that for the next boss. And now we go and do some mini games. Probably. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Uh-oh, it is time. They have added the final stage Extreme. What happened to Maniac? Wasn't there a Maniac before Extreme? Does that mean we can do all of them right now? If we can do all of them, this is the rest of the stream. These will be very tricky.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
I'll put on a show for you.
No, they lied. We can only do the Extreme. The difficulty is neural damage. Only play games for 1 hour a day. That's funny. Only play games for 1 hour a day. Imagine how little gaming we would get done if that was true, if we stick to that rule. Sorted garbage, labyrinthos, mosquito coil, resistance, trash can, block robot, ladder lottery. I don't like the sound of ladder lottery. Side shot, and the final one, Sokoban. I like these names for the stages. Yeah, it's like we're 10 again. Even when I was 10, it wasn't that bad. When I was 10, I played a lot of the games at my what do we even call it? My mother's aunt's house. I often played games at their house, and it was always the same. We have to go home now. You can't play anymore. We have to go home. Let's see. He needs to go over there, and then...
Is there a need for me to do this?
And he... Oh, he is supposed to just fall down. And Momo seems to be the easiest one. No, she wasn't the easiest one. How do we do Momo? Yeah, I didn't have any stated restrictions either. No stated restrictions. But sometimes you heard the classic go out and play. Go out and play. Oh, I forgot we need to build some combos.
I seem to have reached the end.
That's the real challenge with this stage. We need to build combos. How are we going to build combos on this stage? And I don't understand how do we even do?
I seem to have reached the end.
I need to lower the volume. I can't think. How do we even get Momo to the goal at all? Ah, now I see. I didn't see the triangle button. That's how we do it. So now we know how to get everyone to the goals. Now we just need to figure out how to build some combos.
Is there a need for me to do this? I seem to have reached the end. I go.
Nah, I see. Then it makes even more sense that you got to play some extra gaming. You got some extra gaming time. Let's see. I think this is an easy stage. It wasn't as easy as I thought. Why didn't that work? Why did that not work? Ah, I see. Momo needs to go. Momo needs to go. We need to push Momo outside and Xion inside. Let's just restart. So now we do this and push both of them that way. That's how you build the combos with Momo. And this is how you do it with Team. So I would say this is a pretty easy stage. You know, you just have to time a few things right. No, I missed time. I completely messed up. Everything is messed up. We might be able to save it if we do a bigger combo. Ooh, it's Colin and Ren time. Nice. That's something to look forward to tomorrow. Let's see if we can pull this off. It's gonna be tricky. We need to push Momo out and Xion in. Yeah, it's a great section. Oh no, oops. This got messy fast. Let's restart. We can't save this. They are a bit too far apart, maybe. We'll see. Can we do it? And I already forgot the rules. Momo has to go to the outside, Xion to the inside. How hard can it be? They are perfectly synced. Now they go to the outside. And they are perfectly synced and go to the inside. And they... Oops, I almost... No, that works. That was close, I almost messed up. Welcome back, DJ. What perfect timing for you to be here. If you didn't see or hear it, we finished the Durandal dungeon. So we're done in Durandal for now. The next dungeon will be, when we are done with this, we're going to the Abel's Ark. The biggest dungeon of them all. Yeah, and as I was saying, and as I probably mentioned when you were playing, Durandal is my least favorite dungeon. It's not bad, but it's just a bit boring. It could have been so much better. Durandal has so much potential. But instead we're just exploring the same 20 rooms over and over. They all look so similar. I'm not sure if we can save this. I think I messed up too much. Oh, yeah, we totally messed up. No, that number is how many of the characters have reached the goal. We have 10 characters and we need 20 characters to reach the goal. Which means we have to do combos, because if you do a combo then you get a bonus character. And I just realized that my math is incorrect. We need to do bigger combos. Because if you get 2 characters into the goal at the same time, then you get 1 bonus character. So we need 10 bonus characters, which means we need to do bigger combos. We need bigger combos. It might work. Oh, we already messed up. That's not good either. We're not doing very good. No, that didn't work. But the difficulty of this level is classified as neural damage, so we are getting into the really hard stages. The neural damage stages. Can I do it? Oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? There we go, they are perfectly lined up. Nothing can go wrong. I don't think we will get it. They are perfectly lined up at least. There is hope yet. Yeah, we should win. Unless I completely mess up, we win. Ooh, there we go. 20 of 20. We only have one character. You might think that makes it easier, but we'll see about that.
Is there a need for me to do this?
We failed.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Where do we go from here? See you soon on the other machine. But where do we go from here? I don't see the intended way. Are we supposed to... No. I don't see where we are supposed to go. I could just push him this way, but I don't think that helps. Maybe. That just takes us in a loop. And this is back to the beginning. I'm missing something. Maybe that didn't help either. And now he's dead.
Is there a need for me to do this?
This far it's easy to see the way, but I can't see the way forward once we reach this part. What do they want me to do up here? Oops. This was a tricky one.
Is there a need for me to do this?
He can be stuck down there forever. That doesn't help. Maybe if we do this, then he will go there. Ah, this might actually work. This is new. This is new. And then I think we are supposed to do that, but with a little more speed. Let's try it again.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Nope. We had this Too little speed there too.
Is there a need for me to do this?
There we go, so far so good. What? What? How did he fly diagonally? I know it's a thing, but he flew away
Need for me to do this?
diagonally. Oops, I blocked him instead of catapulting him. No, no, I did it again. Why is he flying in an angle instead of straight?
Is there a need for me to do this?
Stupid physics. Oops, we didn't want to go up there. And... oh well.
Is there a need for me to do this?
No. I guess that is one way to... I didn't intend that, but that is one way to win. Instead of going around the entire stage, we just...
Is there a need for me to do this?
we just jumped straight to the end. This is a pretty fun stage, but it is tricky. Let's see. This should be a good camera angle.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Exactly, what wins we can get. This is a fun stage, but it might take a while before I master it. Oops, he's gone. He's gone. Let's just do one, just to see what we are supposed to do. This will just be a test run. To get one of them all the way. That wasn't enough. Then we test it again. That was too far. No, it worked. This is a tricky one. Yeah, I think we need full speed for that last one.
Is there a need for me to do this?
try full speed for the last one. This one. Yes, it's full speed at the last one.
I seem to have reached the end.
And that one went diagonal. We can still win, we can still win. And now we want full speed, I think, yes. And one final full speed. No.
I seem to have reached the end.
The only way we can mess up is if we do a diagonal. The final one. Yes, we win. I think it was the last time I did this. This stage took forever. I remember it. To this day, it took forever.
We've reached the end.
Ah, this one. This is another one where we need to do combos. Let's see.
Is there a need for me to do this?
We can stall Siggy in the air like this. Oops, we can't do it.
I seem to have reached the end.
That's one combo, but we need much more combos. It's already doomed.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Nice, that is one way to do it. That won't be a combo. Ah, I missed.
Is there a need for me to do this?
I have to remember not to speed up things. Things should take a long time. This might work.
Here I go.
Yes, that is a combo. Ah, we lost Junior. We need to find a triple combo to save this. If we don't get a triple combo, we are doomed. That was... let's retry. Too many mess-ups.
Is there a need for me to do this?
And that's not a combo.
Reach the end.
Eh.
Is there a need for me to do this?
No, Siggy turned around. What was that about? Can he get a combo with... Why is it so hard? I don't get any combos.
Is there a need for me to do this?
And I missed Momo. Ah.
Is there a need for me to
Maybe
do
we
this?
just let Siggy walk normally. That seems to work better. And then Momo flies. Yeah, that's the way to go. And as always, I completely miss Junior. I never see him spawn up in the corner. That's the problem. Now we need a triple. We need a triple to save this.
I seem to have reached the end. Is there a need for me to do this? I seem to have reached the end.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Junior spawning. Come on, Momo.
I seem to have reached the end.
But the combo with Junior failed. We need a triple to win.
I seem to have reached the end. Here I go. I seem to have reached the end.
Ah, this won't be a combo, damn it. I can't mess a single one up, it seems. We don't have any margins of error. Yeah. Let's see if Siggy can do a combo with himself, that's funny.
Here I go.
But now Momo don't have anyone to do a combo with. Oh, this might actually work after all. Come on, let's do it. We can do it. I'm not sure how that happened. I must have gotten a triple without noticing. Yeah, this minigame is extremely complicated, but it is also extremely fun when you know what you're doing. The skill ceiling in this minigame is really high. I have never seen anyone do a speedrun of this, but if you know what you're doing, this minigame is completely crazy. And some of the later stages are also insane. I think we're going to reach some of them soon. Yeah, this one is fun. This one is easy and fun at least. We just need to get a lot of characters into the middle at the same time. That's all there is to this stage. We just need to line them up in a... like this.
Is there a need for me to do this?
So we can get all of them to the middle at the same time. They line up. Ah, they don't line up. Oh, and chance of Xenar is done. Nice. So far we're not doing super great at this stage, but we can still save it. We can still save this. All we need is if we can only get all 4 of them into the middle at the same time. Like that, nice. Halfway. Oh, this was completely off. But we can still save it. As long as we have 4. As long as we have 4 of them, we can save it. But this was the worst one yet. We still saved it, nice. Now we have enough. We almost.
I seem to have reached the end.
There we go. That's the stage. Phew. And I see that you got all of the achievements as well. Nice. I take that as a good score for the game. There is 60 stages in total. And this is number 40. It has to be number 46, 47. What is math? This is stage 47. We have beaten 46. Then I have to play it, I guess, sooner or later. Sooner or later. What are we looking at? We need to do combos again. Xion has to go over there. This will be tricky. And run. We have to do that over and over. No! How will we do that? This is going to get tricky. Nah, no worries. I was already mildly interested, and from what I saw you play, my interest got bigger for sure.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Yes, there is a need for you to do this. I already failed.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Okay, here we go.
I seem to have reached the end.
We need to manage. No, this. How are we even supposed to do this? I don't understand how we're going to make it happen. This seems almost impossible at the moment. Unless we get lucky, yeah. Unless we get lucky with the colors. Like this. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect puzzle music. I agree.
I seem to have reached the end.
And this is a mini game you may or may not enjoy. You have played some tricky puzzle games over the years. I did actually beat Boxel myself after I first watched Hero play Boxel, and then I watched you play Boxel, and I thought, they are so slow, Boxel can't be that hard. How did they spend 40 hours on a simple puzzle game? And then I played the game myself and also ended at the same time. It took me just as long as you and Hero. It was not a simple puzzle game. It really takes that long. It always looks so easy when you have the solution but the streamer won't see it. And then you play yourself and can't see it yourself either. So that was fun. But the thing about this minigame is the fact that you both have to figure out how to solve it, and then it's pretty tricky that you have to push so many buttons at the same time, and the fact that there is physics involved. depending on what speed the characters are walking, you can control the speed. You can either walk, or you can jog, or you can run, and depending on what speed you have, you will fly different distances when you jump. So this puzzle, this minigame is tricky in multiple ways. And then there is a bit of a randomness to it too, because it can spawn different color characters.
I seem to have reached the end. Here I go.
Look at this. You can make a death trap. This is a death trap for characters. If it wasn't obvious, one of the blocks move every time I push a button. So we can completely crush the characters. You can make your own death trap.
Is there a need for me to do this?
This is what we want. We want the same color. That's the easiest. That's the easiest. Yeah, the old version of Saw.
I seem to have reached the end.
Put on a show for you.
Ah, I knew it. I knew that would happen.
Is there a need for me to do this?
And you can also push a button to instantly spawn the character as soon as that sound is heard. You can instantly spawn them. There are so many variables in this.
Seem to have reached the end. How's that?
Nice. That's what we want. A triple combo.
Here I go.
Put on a show for you.
I seem to have reached the end. I seem to have reached the end.
Oh, I think we have won. Haha. We don't need any more combos. There we go. Phew. What a mess, what a mess. Ah, this is the one. This one is really tricky. I think we need to figure out where everyone needs to go. This might take a few tries. She wants to... Momo wants to go this way and that way. And Siggy wants to go that way. Siggy just wants to go straight.
I seem to have reached the end.
And Junior is trickier. He needs to go over to this side. And then over to this side. Get blocked over there. No, that was a mistake. We shouldn't have blocked him. We should have let him fall. That is some science, at least. Let's try it again. He needs to go over here. He needs to go over here. And then we need to let him fall down. And then he'll solve the rest by himself. And Momo needs to go over here, then fall down.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Siggy goes straight. Xion. They're good. At least you can pause and move the camera around. So you do have some time to think about your next move. That's something at least. Xion also needs to fall down, it seems. And then she needs the square block. We have already messed up Junior, I see. And there comes Momo. Game over. We failed one, but now we know what to do. Now we know what to do. That should be everything for Junior. No, I messed up Momo. We only need to do that for Momo. And then triangle.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Run, Siggy, run! You can do it! And then we have Xion. She is the trickiest one. Because she needs to go all the way to the end. No, we missed Momo. Damn it. One away. So close. Can I find a better... Maybe I should do this camera angle. so we see who actually spawns. They seem to spawn in the same order every time at least. So at least we can memorize them if we need to. No, I missed Xion. Ah, this is getting annoying. I have the solution, I just can't pull it off. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Okay, here we go.
I see you've reached the end.
Let's pause and think. Junior goes over there. Xion goes over there. Momo goes over there. See, it wasn't that hard. Oh. We win. We're back to building combos. Yeah, that's right. Barra defeated the Lemmings on SNES. If you can beat that game, you can beat any puzzle game. That is one of the trickiest puzzle games ever. It took me many years before I finally got my revenge, my childhood revenge. I played so much Lemmings on the Super Nintendo when I was a kid, but never made it to the final stage. I made it to the final world when I was a kid, but I never beat the final stages. We need to catapult Junior down with this block. Like that. How do we... Momo gets across with a triangle.
Is there a need for me to do this?
And Siggy just goes straight. He doesn't have to do anything. Yes, I hope you sleep well. At least where I am, the temperature is finally livable again. We can finally breathe and sleep and live. So that should help for the good sleep. And see you tomorrow. We will probably end the game tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh, what? I messed up. Let's retry. We already messed up so much. We need to get at least a few combos.
Okay, here we
And Shion needs to go over there. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. This stage isn't that hard either. I can see multiple ways of building combos, so I think we can do it. We can also do this, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we can do it like that to stall them. This might turn out pretty good. Did we get one combo? And we can do it. It's a bit tricky, but we can stall them like this. Only a bit annoying. Oh well. No! What have I done? What have I done?
Here I go.
Looks like Zibki will do a combo with himself.
I seem to have reached the end. I seem to have reached the end.
Yes, we should win. We have enough characters. We just have to get them to the goal.
I seem to have reached the end.
And we win. We just have to do one more. There's just one more. Maybe it's the worst one. Can I please zoom out a bit? It's too zoomed in. Almost there. But look at this mess. It's an easy stage if it wasn't for the fact that we need to make combos. It's the Yggdrasil, maybe. We can check. Let's see. No, this stage is just called Sokoban. But maybe it is an Yggdrasil. You are right, I never thought about that. It could be Yggdrasil. It's clearly a spaceship with those blocks as the engine. That is fun.
Okay, here we go.
But we need to find a way to trap the characters in a loop. We need to trap the characters in a loop. I know you can do that. That's not it. And that's not it. I just crushed them.
Okay, here we go.
Why do I keep crushing my characters? That's not what I want to do. Let's see. We could trap them, but no, that's too hard. I know there is an easy way to do this. Maybe this. Yeah, that's it. We can trap them in that upper left corner, like this. That's the place where we want to trap them. Nice, that's what we want to do. Then we just have to figure out how to untrap them. How do we untrap them? Like this. What did I do? I pushed the... I keep holding the X button and then I push the circle and triangle. Let's see. Is that all I have to do? Oh, I thought I retried.
Okay, here we go.
She's trapped. Let's see. I think this will work. Yes, look at this. And then one more. There we go. And then we push those two buttons. And we win. Haha! We figured out there. It was super easy. Now we just have to repeat it a few times. There we go, the trap is set, and then we open up the trap. By holding 3 buttons at the same time. And that's the last one we need. The rules of this game is that they always, if they hit a dead end, they will always try to go to the right. So that's how you can figure out where they're going to turn. Whew, we made it. We survived. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I will do that later. It looks like we unlocked the final one. But I will save that for later. Yeah, look at that. Master Champion has unlocked. We cleared the neural damage, but we still have Champion. For advanced players, don't worry. Theoretically, it's beatable. Don't worry, it's theoretically beatable. Exactly, why would I? I have to get some variation. I already have the neural damage. We will save the Master Champion for later. The final one is called Pinball. Timing is everything. But the one that is called Cross, I think this is the hardest one. Most people give up on this one. A pizza. Inspired by pizza. I'm not doing it for me. I want to continue hakox. I'm just thinking about the viewers, of course. I have to have some variation for the viewers. That's all. It's a weapon for Junior. It's, oh, look at that damage increase. That should be his best equipment, his best weapon in the game. Thanks to that weapon, he is the strongest character. Suddenly, Junior is our strongest character. Just thanks to the weapon. The final stage extreme, but it wasn't the final. There was also the master. No, I still think I really like hakox. It can get annoying, but it's still fun, unlike the drilling minigame in the first game. I still have nightmares about the drilling minigame. Oh, we need to... Let me just speak to some NPCs. They said that Shelly was in the gun room below. Of course, we got to speak, oh, and that's right, we can also take a quick look just to unlock the federal report. Just to add them to the database. There's Shelly. No, it was Mary. See, I'm in perfect shape. We'll let her guard down. Uriah will pay for this. He's going to pay for what he did. Yeah, he is going to pay. You don't mess with the... You don't mess with the Durandal. He will pay dearly. Hehe, look at that, we got our reference back to Melis Ortus from Pied Piper, the side game that we played. He was indeed a skilled police officer. Oh, the Kaiser Fury! It's the slogan is ultimate power, absolute justice. Now we know. I won't read all of this. It's too much to read at the moment, but it is very interesting to read these federal reports. All of these were written by Yin, of course. And if you read them, you get some insight both into his character and into exactly what he was doing during the conflict. I leave them up for a second in case anyone wants to pause a YouTube video later and read them. But yeah, they are pretty interesting. The day of the second descent operation is fast approaching. Look at this wall of text. There is 8 of them in total we need to check. I think if we check all of them, I believe they will get added to the database or something like that. So we need to do this to fill out the database. Did we already do 5? Oh, this is new. And it's I believe that Yin I sympathize with Yin, but I do still think he should have spoken earlier. All the way back, all those years ago, he still knew what Kevin was working on. He already knew about the Cosmos prototype all those years ago. And the fact that it was going to use the Hilbert effect. And then the final one. And look at that, the Y data was given to me by my father. It's probably time for me to fight that man again. So this was written right before the Marglis fight in episode 2. And there we go, we get an update file for the database. I don't think we will find anything of interest down here at the moment. There is no one in that room. Yeah, I think you got all of them too. I'm pretty sure. You probably read them. Oh, these guys are new. When you complete all the information, I got a present ready for you. So when we get all the secret doors, we talk to this NPC, and when we get all the database, we talk to this NPC. But we can't complete the database. You have to beat the game to complete the database. So there is no way we can do that yet. We are 87% complete in the database. We have all the tutorials, we have all the towns, and we have all the weapons. But we're still missing a lot of information.
Kanan, we have to move out right away. What is it? Are you checking something out?
Chaos, have you ever wondered why you exist?
One's reason for existing. That's a difficult question. I'd like to think it's for the people I care about. For everyone. But my existence doesn't necessarily mean people will be happy.
Yes. Sometimes just existing can hurt others. Chaos, you know, don't you? That I am such an existence.
You remember?
Yes. With the information on Program Kanan. And all this data. There's no way I wouldn't remember.
Codename Lactus.
Yes. That's my reason for existence.
But you didn't desire that. It's not by your own will. You're not responsible.
Even if it's all happening in my subconscious, it's still my responsibility. I was created for that purpose. To reject Program Kanan is to reject my own existence.
You could hide who you are and continue to live. But that's not the answer you seek, is it?
Correct. I cannot deny myself. I am a Realian. The only one who can give me a reason to exist is the one who created me. Chaos. If only that had been you. What should I do now?
Kanan.
Transfer column signal confirmed. Initiating jump now.
We're gonna hit it! What do we do?
Get a hold of yourself! Charge right through!
Who would have thought that that was what Abel's arc look on the inside? Launch, yes. This is the shortcut to launching the mix. Abel's arc. The party is fine. Time for some pretty Xenogears music. Yeah, that music is so pretty. And it really is a Xenogears song. It is so much Xenogears about that song. And like I said, this looks like a typical fake final dungeon, or a typical final dungeon. We got some teleporter puzzles, we got some abstract graphics. And I'm going to be so sad soon. I'm already sad. I can see what's down there. I know what's down there. And I'm sad. This is... I don't think an environment in a game has made me so sad ever.
Here I am.
So many ways, so many teleporters. I completely lost track of which one we have done and not. I'm gonna have to retrace my step a bit and double check all the teleporters. There is a treasure chest over there, so we have to get to that one. This is not the correct one. I think this is where we came from the start. That's one treasure chest down. Ah, that's the other treasure. The beam. We found the beam. Ah, this is the most dangerous enemy in the game. This might be the only enemy. This is the only mech enemy in the game that can kill us. These guys are super dangerous if we let them attack. As long as they're doing that attack, it's fine, but they have an attack that hits the entire party over and over. Oops, that was... We can never let these type of enemy get a back attack on us. Then we're doomed. Two ways. And that's a treasure chest. Critical. I like that sword so much. The new moon sword. We are so strong with the new moon sword. New moon sword. No, don't show it to me. I don't want to see it. And I think this is the way forward, so we backtrack again to get the treasure. We keep going the wrong way. We have to get the treasure. There we go. Ooh, good thing we went back for that. That unlocks the final skills of the game. These are the final skills. They are very expensive, but some of them are also very good. And some of them are different, depending on character and classes. Oh. Did that one respawn? How did that happen? That's new. No, don't show it to me, I said it. I don't want to see it, it's too painful. Oh well, it's only going to get even more painful, so we better buckle up, I guess. It's going to be a long dungeon, but we're still gonna wish that the dungeon never ends. Because what comes after the dungeon is so much worse. No pain and no gain. It's the only way forward. Yeah. It's too sad seeing this thing. My, 200,000 damage in total. That is... And there it is, in full view. This is... I have seen a lot of burned childhood villages in my RPGs. I have seen so many childhood villages burned to the ground, but I still think this is the saddest thing I have ever seen when it comes to environment. I refuse to accept this. This was another moment where I just put down the controller and gave up all hope. Yeah, it is the Durandal and it's just completely destroyed. There's nothing left of it. It is split in half and there is no way we can ever repair that kind of damage. And the camera just keeps on focusing on it. The thing that happened was that Yuriev took Durandal and just rammed it straight into Abel's arc. He just he just went straight into it. That's what happened. He took the emulators and he rammed Durandal into the arc. So once again, we blame Yuriev for everything. Yeah, it's very rude. And that is why he's going to pay. This is unforgivable. I will never forgive him. He had already done a lot of questionable things, but this takes the cake. Of all the things he ever did, this was the worst act. That act, look at it. It's nothing left of it. He took my cake! Not my cake. I hope my cake is still in safety. I should heal. That is the one attack we don't want to see. There we go. Level 40. Yeah, this is the final shot we get. It's the saddest thing ever. I mean, disbelief and hopelessness. Let's go far away from this place. And here comes Xenogears. Here comes Xenogears. If you have played Xenogears, you know that this is the final boss of Xenogears.
What is this place? A dead end?
No, I can feel his waves from inside.
There it is. This is the perfect shot. This is the final boss of Xenogears. And that also adds to the fact that this is the fake final dungeon, since everything is building up to this. This looks like a final dungeon. Yeah, everything points to this being the final dungeon. And that Yuriev, in any other RPG, in all other RPGs, Yuriev would be the final boss. Everything he has done and everything he's trying to do points to him being the final boss.
Dad's ahead, I'm pretty sure.
And of course we have the Xenogears final boss with the 4 different orbs. In Xenogears you can decide if you want to fight the orbs first or if you want to go straight for the middle boss. And this is exactly as it looks in Xenogears.
But we can't proceed like this. We have to think of a way.
Wait! I sense the Zohar emulated waveform from those 4 spheres.
But in this game we have to do all 4 of them. We don't have any option this time. We have to do all 4.
Emulators are inside those spheres?
Yes, the effects of the emulators are likely causing space to bend. That is blocking our path.
So if we shut those down, then we'll be able to keep going?
I think that might be possible.
That bastard had to make this hard.
Stream delay.
Hang on, Guinan.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
You got your answer. We cannot skip them. Sadly or luckily, I'm not sure which. I know a lot of people think this is a bad dungeon or their least favorite dungeon, but I think this is a great dungeon. Yeah, we get each of the orbs have different gimmicks. Some of them will be in the ES and some of them will be on foot, and I think it is a great dungeon. We do get a shop, but there is nothing new. We already bought everything that we can. I don't have any specific preferences in which order we should do them. We have to do all of them after all, so it doesn't really matter which order. It looks like we're going to green.
I'll handle this.
Erde Kaiser Fury!
And the gimmick of this area is of course you raise the crystal up and then it sinks down. And you want to get to the bottom before it's too late. It's not very complicated. But I do like this area. I think it's a fun gimmick. That you first have to push this up and then hurry to the bottom. And for some odd reason, this section always makes me think about Chrono Cross. There's not really anything like this in Chrono Cross, but... I don't think the time moves when you are in the fight, but I'm gonna escape just for safety. We have to... we should do 2 of them at the same time. One of them will lead to a red door, and the other is the way ahead, so I hope I do them in the correct order.
Attacking!
Oh, I'm only doing Raging C2. I should be doing number 3. That's better. That's better. I was using the wrong attack. No, out of the way. We are just barely gonna make it. Yes, this is the one we want. That's the red door right there. Now we only have 1 door left to find in the game. We have 1 door and a few different decoders. And this is the best engine in the game. This is as high as it goes. I'm just not sure which one should use it. I think it's best used on... yes, let's put it on Zebulon.
Engaging with maximum output.
And I think the other one is paused while we are in that room. I think the other one is paused. Yeah, look at this. It's not even close. We even have to wait around, so we only had to hurry to that one. We can take a coffee break or whatever you want to do. This will take forever. Get down! Oh, this is this will be the first of the 4 mini bosses. Let's see. We just picked this boss. Let's see. We went into the green orb. We could figure out what element that will be. If we die, I will just remember the element.
What is this?
I feel an incredible amount of energy. The entire room is resonating with the emulators.
How does it look, Junior? Is there a way to shut them down?
Hang on, I'll check it out.
Look at that, it's a reference, another Xenogears reference. This time it is Heimdall.
Look out!
It's a reference to Heimdall, Citan's gear in Xenogears.
It appears to be an aggregation of Gnosis attached to the emulators.
Junior, get back. You can't take it alone.
Natus Glacius. Or Glacius. Let's see, this one is going to be Ice Elemental. So if we lose to this boss for some reason, then we put on ice equipment, if we even have any. Here in counterattack against Ether. Let's see what that even means. Ah, this is the one. I knew one of them would use revenge. That's annoying. Luckily, they can't use revenge against ranged attacks.
Destroying enemy units.
But they can do that, which is annoying. To heal up. We want to keep our HP up for these bosses. All 4 of these bosses are pretty dangerous. But we will get good equipment after each boss. Every boss will drop something good. This attack is so cool! I really like that one. Going to counter attack against physical. Attacking power increased. That was close, but we made it. We get to see the cool attack again. Or bang. Smack. Ah, it's not in... I don't remember. Let's see. I think that triangle... yeah, triangle means it's strong against physical attacks and ice attacks, but it is not immune. Uh-oh, there goes the button.
We can't take anymore.
Luckily we have some backup with Asher. I will just wait a turn. Come on, let this be enough. Let this be enough. Yes, it was enough. Bonus X for us. Level 44. Half the party. That's one down. 3 to go.
The emulators vanished.
The room's resonation seems to have stopped as...
Yes, the spatial distortion is steadily returning to normal.
Okay, let's go stop all the remaining emulators.
That should be equipment for Asher. Yes, look at that increase. We go from 29,000 HP to 47,000. That is such a massive increase. And I'm going to switch Dina with Abel. I think this is a better party. And we're going to save before and after every boss. Before and after. Looks like we're doing yellow next. Yeah, Asher is awesome. We haven't used Asher that much during this game, but yeah, Asher is the best. Let's switch to Asher just because of that. There we go. There's Asher. He looks like a miniature, but that also adds to the scale of this massive, massive place. If Asher is this small, then this place is enormous. No, I escaped. In this game you actually do get the experience if you escape, but I didn't want to escape. We still got some experience, but it was not my intention to escape. My intention was to heal. But that is a very interesting fact about this game, and something I used when I went for level 99. The fact that you do get experience and you do get item drops even if you escape. As long as you defeated one enemy, you get something. That is pretty rare. I know a few games that does that, but it is rare. In most RPGs it counts as a loss if you escape, no matter how close you were to winning. And these guys are the guys that these enemies are the ones that we used to get to level 99 in episode 2. It was that enemy. It was that specific enemy. Oh, that's going... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming. Attack from behind. That's what you get for attacking me from behind. You get to taste the instant death. There is an item, but it was so small that I couldn't pick it up. And that's also an item. Too small to pick up. Ooh, nice. That's the best CPU in the game. I'm not sure who should have it, but that is the best one. It gives us 9 slots, these different abilities or equipment cost slots, and we have 9 of them in total. That is the maximum. Ooh, this is nice. This one nullifies even if the enemy is guarding. We are doing full damage. That is very nice. But we're also going to need to get 4 of these before we fight the ultimate special boss. We're gonna need to get 4 of these. Sound. That's a great sound. The sound of enemies exploding. That sound. Ah, nothing. Yeah, here it comes. The gimmick of this area is pretty funny. Let's see. We are gonna see the gimmick in a little while. We just need to deal with this enemy.
Here I go! Here I go!
Here comes the gimmick. Once we hit this crystal, that was quite some loading for this area. But once we hit that crystal, we get to an identical place, but we are on foot and it's smaller. So it's a bit like a big and small world. I always liked that in Super Mario 3 on Nintendo. There was a big and small world where the enemies were extra big. But yeah, you have to go between the big world and the small world and destroy these barricades. I think on foot we can destroy the purple ones, and in the mechs we can destroy the green ones. This is so abstract. Look at these textures. This looks like something on Nintendo 64, but in a good way. In this case they used it in an artful way, I think. I like this dungeon. And all the different gimmicks we get. Gimmick slash puzzle, whatever you want to call them. And now we're back in the same place, but we are in the mech. That is interesting. There was 6 enemies in total in the battle, but we can only fight 5 at a time, so one of them was reserve. So we couldn't hit that single enemy. That one was outside of the battle. Until the first 5 died. Treasure! I think that was everything we can do for now. Time to get small again. Oops. I don't think there is anything backwards. Dead end. Blocked. How was that not a back attack? That was clearly a back attack. Clearly. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think we have destroyed everything we can destroy on foot. That should be the end of that. We just need to pick up our treasure. Did we already pick up this treasure? Yeah, we must have. This one... No, we didn't. Good thing I double checked. DN1. I don't think that's... We should already have enough of that. Then... Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst! I stumbled. Fire consume my enemies! And that's the way forward. We don't want to go there yet. We want to... There is still one treasure we need to get. Lambda burst! We still have one treasure to pick up on foot. Lambda burst. Yeah, that sounds like a weapon for Yin. Ooh, and it is a really good one too. We lose, sadly we lose the luck, but at this point I think we rather go with this one. That should be everything. It's time to fight another boss. And as I said, we see before and after every boss. There is a reason why they put a save right here, right in the boss. They can be very dangerous. And who is it going to be this time? That is Renmatsu. That is a reference to Rico's gear in Xenogears. And it has lightning elements though. If we have to refight it, we're gonna try to stop lightning. And it should be mostly physical attack since it is based on Rico. Mostly physical. Yes, you are completely correct. You are completely correct. Your lessons are already paying off. I have looked it up before what they mean, and we should have one born of earth and one born of fire, etc. There should be all the different elements. So, look at that. You already get some payoff. Ouch! We survived. Phew. That was a close call for Asher. Let's heal again, just to be safe. But the bosses will get easier and easier since we are getting such good armor. With every boss we defeat we get a good armor, so... Usually the first boss is the worst, and today that wasn't a problem at all. So. And Nimbus should also be Latin. And a pretty common word. There is the in Super Mario RPG there is a late in the game you take a what is it, a cloud taxi or a cloud bus. It's a bus. You take the cloud bus to the volcano, and that one is called Nimbus bus or something like that. So Nimbus should mean cloud or something similar. I'm going to heal. Oh, it raised defense against physical.
Here I go!
Come on.
Attacking!
I have no idea what... Oops, I died. I have no idea what Procella means or Procella, however it is supposed to be pronounced. And I suppose that phalanx might also be a Latin word. It's a great language to know. You can see the origin of so many words. It's pretty fun. Come on, let's finish him with a finish strike. Nice. We got it. We get the bonus experience, even if one character was dead again, just like last time. Two down, two to go, halfway there. Oh, and we need to equip the new equipment. It was for Dina. Yeah, such an increase. Such an increase. Ah, I see. They lose their color. So we have the blue and the red one left. Or purple or whatever color. This will be the ice. the gimmick for this one is slippery. Yeah, look at this. The entire place will shift back and forth. This is one of my favorites. I like this. Don't think there is anything. No, there isn't anything. Looks like there is only one treasure chest. Ooh, it was the decoder 14. Then we can go back and it's in the Elsa. Then we have to remember to open that door when we get the chance. No, no, no. There we go. A lot of people hate this kind of stuff in RPGs, but I always enjoy it. I want variation. I want some puzzles and I want some platforming. I always enjoy when they mix genres. Ooh la la, ooh la la. That is one great ring. There it is. Such a great ring. Yeah, I said it before, but there is just so many great equipment in this game. It's hard to choose between them. Especially late in the game, it's so hard to decide what you want to equip. But the most important equipment is anything that gives us more boost ability. The number up in the right corner, at the moment we have 5 of those. We start the game with 3 of those, and then we have added 2 more thanks to equipment. So I would say those are the highest priority. He just keeps attacking and attacking. Let's see, are we all ready? I think no, there are 2 rooms like this. This room is pretty simple. We can call this the tutorial room, where you have to build the floor yourself. But in the next room there will be a familiar pattern.
Engaging with maximum output.
Ouch. Revenge! It has been a while since we actually had to heal ourselves. But those enemies hit hard. This should be the room with the pattern. Let's see if we can fill out all of it. Oops, back attack. Time for some Erdekaiser. But I think some of these enemies are immune to ice, so it won't work as good as you would hope. No, these enemies are fine. But I know some enemies in here are immune to ice. That's the way forward. And that's just to fill out the pattern. I see a treasure to the left.
Here we go!
In worst case, we can just put Momo in the party and let her cast some Erdekaiser. That way we won't run out of EP.
Eliminating enemy threat.
I should check the skill menu. We haven't done that in a while. We are doing a lot of fighting, so we might be able to afford something. Yeah, we have a lot of points. We can get one of these. Which one do we want? Heavy physical attack for one enemy. It seems like an easy choice between these. Heavy physical, of course. Ta-da! We learned the master skill. Style Ace master skill. We managed to get the entire class done, so we are officially a master attacker. So now we can start with the next one, or we can do some of these. That's some pretty cheap strength. Yeah, let's do those two. And then we go this way and learn all of this. And we really want that one and that one. And that's as far as we can get for now. Ooh, and Cosmos can learn the Valkyrie ability. Either that or get a lot of HP, or even better, some EP. Small chance of reflecting damage. That seems interesting. But I'm still going to go with the Valkyrie because it's a cool attack. Nice, and Sige can get Road Rage number 2. Or EP. I think we will have more use of the EP right now. We're gonna use Sige on the next boss, on the next big boss. When we are done with the 4 orbs, we're gonna face a big boss. And Sige will be the best option for that. Probably.
Here I am.
Sige Shoki. That's the only reason why we want Sige, because he's the master choker. He can choke any human. No human stands a chance against Sige. Exactly, super quick breaking. The quickest. Shouldn't we be able to fill out that one spot? This spot? No, apparently not. We didn't care about that spot. The symmetry is broken.
Attacking!
I guess we change him for... Let's do Sige. And we can't do any more Urkaiser, so let's switch to Momo as well.
Kaiser Fury!
Kaiser Fury! And then we unleash the Road Rage. It's not super effective. Yeah, it will take forever to kill them like that. Let's just do... Kaiser Fury! Let's just do another Kaiser Fury. That will be quicker. And that should be the final enemy, I think.
Be on guard! Here I go! Here I go!
Stay down. This is the way forward. We don't want to do that yet. We need to fill out the pattern, and we also need to go to the right. Ah, there was one more.
I won't back down. Kaiser Fury!
And now Momo is also out of EP. We might as well switch back to Xion. There we go, we completed the pattern. And now we can see that the pattern was the classic Xeno cross. The pendant from Xenogears, and the pendant that Nephilim also carries. That's the pattern. We missed a corner. that's the final corner. And this is the final... Oops. This is the final of the red doors in the game. With this one we have found all of them. We haven't found all the keys yet, but we have found all the doors. And it is a dragon eye. That is also one of the best equipments in the game. It gives you a large chance for rare items to drop, and it displays enemy data, and we get some extra EP. But it's interesting that it said it displays simple enemy data. So I guess we will only see the HP, we won't see the elements. Let's see. Where is it? It is a necklace. There it is. It's interesting that it only displays simple enemy data. We won't use it right now. We will only use it when we want rare items. And I find it funny that this door is rounded. All the other doors are square. Or at least rectangular.
Here I am.
Time for boss number 3. Let's see which element it is. And why in the world did this get undone? That's strange. That is very strange. My beautiful pattern got undone. And let's also see which reference it is. It is Renmatsu. It's a reference to Billy in Xenogears, the character with the gun. Nutus Lumen. So I guess it is Born of Light this time. Natus Lumen. And he is strong against the beam attack. That's bad because we have some beam attacks. This is a beam attack. But I have no idea what Fullman means, and I have no idea what Pluvia, whatever he said was. I have no idea what those words mean. Miss.
Please hit!
Ooh,
Here I am.
that's nice. Sniper mode will cease once damage has been inflicted on me or inflicted on him. That's the question. Pluvia, that was the word. I have no idea what pluvia means. Ouch, that was very close. Ruben is back in action. We're pretty close, a bit more.
Please hit!
Yeah, Sebulon is terrible for this fight. But if you're lucky, we can at least get some co-op and deal decent damage. Maybe I save up for a level 2. So close again. We keep surviving. Just barely. We might happen to... Let's see. If we are unlucky, we will kill him right now. That's good. That's good. That's not good. He can't hit the... If he hits Ruben, it's all over. Let's use an item. We never use the items. Oops, it didn't even help to use the item. Oh well, then we don't get the bonus. We don't get the bonus experience for this one. Or maybe. Let's see. No, why co-op? The one time I didn't want co-op. But there is still a chance, come on. We can do it. Yes. We did get a bonus experience after all. And once again everyone except for Yin. But somehow he still has the highest level, so that's fine. Whoop whoop. Yeah, that was very, very surprising that I managed to get the finish strike. Against all odds. And now we only have one more orb to go. And now we have some great armor or equipment for him as well, so he should survive the next fight. One more orb, and the gimmick for that orb is no, we missed it. We have to wait a full circle. The gimmick for the last orb is teleportation, as we didn't have enough of that in the on our way down here. The gimmick is teleportation. We start off with just one teleporter. Ooh, full time. And then we get 4 different teleporters in 4 different colors. Nice, it was the correct choice to go this way first. But don't fall asleep, we're back to the sleepy song. No sleeping while eating. Amazing. Oh. That's interesting. Why did we get that? Why did we get that? We should be getting a better one from the boss in just a in just a little while. We should be getting an even better than the Smarakata. That is a funny name for an equipment. Smarakata. There we will have to solve a miniature Tetris puzzle in a while. We have to move some blocks around to build a bridge.
Please hit!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Here I go!
Now we can go over that way. I wonder, is this the way forward, or is the tiny bridge the way forward? No, why did I do that? That was so silly. I intended to do it with this character.
Please hit!
Back to the yellow one, and then we will have to go back to the purple one. Back and forth. And now we can proceed back to the other way. This is the gimmick of this orb. Teleporters and building bridges. Pew 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 pew. I suspect that the final of these orbs will be called Natus Ignis, Born of Fire. Och kanske Igna. Ignis or Igna. Ah, this is the Tetris, miniature Tetris. We have to do them in the correct order. We have to start with the one at the top. We have to go to... we can't see it. We have to guess one of the other colors. Let's try green. It looks promising. That's the first piece. Then we need to go to the bottom. It's either yellow or purple. Let's do this. Let's escape in the middle of the battle, get experience, and then fight enemy again. And this time we kill them all with a special attack. That's one way to do it. And now we go back to the white one. As I said before, this is the type of dungeons that I want in my RPGs. This is just complex enough for me. This is the level of complexity I want. It's so much fun, so much more fun to do this than just a simple dungeon crawler or something with boring corridors. Oh, do we want to go? Is this the one we want to go? yes, this is where we want to go. Ooh, we got down. Isn't that the same one we are already using? No, it's a very slight upgrade. It might be a good idea to put on Asher. And if we combine that, let's see. We need to no, that doesn't help at all. No, it doesn't help anyone. With the weapons we are using, that doesn't help at all.
Please hit! Please hit!
And this should be boss time. I think we got everything. I don't think we missed anything. And this is the final one of the orbs, so this will be a reference to Bart in Xenogears. The one with the whip. That is a reference to... why can't I remember his gear name? But yes, that's Bart. Ah, I was wrong. It wasn't Ignis. It was Natus Flamma. Natus Flamma. Not Ignis and not Igna. It was Flamma. And of course he is strong against fire. Brigadier, that's the name of Bart's gear in Xenogears. And that's what this is a reference to.
Here I am.
Lucticulus. What does that mean? Lucticulus. It is a funny name at least. Oh, I forgot. This is the boss where you want the clean ability. when he attacks you, he puts mines on you, and the mines explode after a few turns. Tiny bombs. So we need to clear that. This is the reason why we have the decline. There's going to be a boss later in the game too that uses that same type of attack.
Here I am.
Ah, I miss. Undaduo. And we remove the mines, and we remove the mines. This boss can be really, really hard if you don't have that ability. Those mines are super dangerous if they explode. Let's say one special attack for later, just in case. As always, we want to get the bonus experience. Ah, the boss can heal. That's new. I think this is the first boss in the entire game that we have seen healing. It wasn't that much damage, so no need to be worried. Please hit. And it did hit. Yeah, everyone has a special attack, so I think it's time to unleash them. Yeah, that's it. Finished right, we get it. This was the easiest one. Even or just because we had the correct equipment. This time everyone survived. And that is that.
What is this? Did they start resonating again?
No, this is... They're not resonating with us. They're resonating with the original Zohar that lies ahead.
Resonating with the original Zohar? You sure this is safe?
I don't know, but the waves from the Zohar are definitely getting stronger.
Not safe at all.
This phenomenon is probably being caused by...
My damn father!
In other words, we should assume that the Zohar has fallen into Dmitri Yuryev's hands.
The planetary disappearance seems to
That
be
is a good
accelerating as the
assumption.
Zohar's power is released. It will eventually cover the entire Galaxy Federation. We have to stop him before that happens.
Yeah, we'll stop him. And we'll get Guinan back, too.
Ta-da! Awakening level 3. Each craft learned a new special attack, and that is the final special attack in the game. That is... everyone get their strongest attack. And we're sure gonna need it for the next boss. We're gonna do some minor preparation before we go to the middle boss. First of all, we're going to equip that new equipment. Yeah, as I said, I don't understand the reason why we even got this one. The Smarakata equipment. When we already replace it with a better one. That was a bit random. I'm just going to double check the shop. It would be very strange if it upgraded. But there is, this is the one. I'm just going to buy 4 of these for the future. I know we're going to need that in the future. And I think we will want 4 of these and 4 of these as well for the future. And then I'm going to do some equipment for Siggy. That might be a good idea for Siggy. And I know the boss will use some type of status ailment, but I can't remember which one. Maybe it is curse. No, I don't think so. It might be curse. Ooh, that might be a good idea. To add a poison to my attack. But we're gonna, I think it, where is the best place to go? We need to build up some attack level. No, I don't want to go here. Why did I go here? I'm going to be sad again. No. Why did I go here? There isn't... Oh, there was some enemies. But before we go to the big boss, we want to reach level 3 with our attack level. Just by defeating a few enemies like this. We want it to reach level 3 down in the corner. Nah, this is a bad place. Let's find another one.
Here I go!
Don't look, don't look. Which one had the best enemies? I think it's this one. But I missed it. We don't want the blue one, that's for sure. And I don't think we want the green one either. I think the best one will be the yellow. The earth looking one. Did you just notice that? Just a few hours later, you noticed the combat. But yes, it is the best combat.
Please hit!
Most of the battles in this game we can do in half a minute if we want to. But at the moment we're not looking for speed at the moment. Yeah, that's true. It never fails. But at the moment we don't want fast combat. At the moment we want the meter at the bottom to go up. We want to have level 3 anima levels before we reach the boss. So right now we're not trying to defeat the enemies quickly. And we're going to replace Ruben for the next fight. Since he already reached level 3.
Please hit!
And so did Asher. Now it's just Zebulon and Dina. it will be quite slow to get Dina to level 3 if we don't get a co-op. Oh, that's right. I forgot that that is an option. You can just escape and use the same battle over and over. Why have I never thought about that in this situation? Let's escape. And then just fight it again. Why don't I get any co-op? We need a co-op from Ruben. Let's just escape. Finally a co-op. It didn't help much, but at least we got it. One pixel at a time. So slow. Can't we switch to any... I'm gonna see if I can switch to another type of weapon. With Dina. They are weak against fire, strong against beam. And... oh Of course this weapon is beam, and of course this one is beam. All of them are beam. Beam, 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 beam. Every single weapon they have is beam. It doesn't matter which one we pick. But I'm still going to try another weapon, just maybe this bazooka. Finally, Zebulon is done. Now we're just waiting for Dina. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Just a bit better. And why can't I get a single back attack? They turn around too quickly, I can't get it. We're gonna have to do it a few more times, but it will be worth it, just in case. Having that level 3 attack is gonna help so much during the boss fight. No, I got attacked from behind. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Where did you come from? Let's do a trap. That way you can get a guaranteed back attack. Oh. Oh. Using the trap raised our anima boost meter. We should just have used the trap from the beginning. I guess we learned something new today. That's how you do it. You just use a trap. Oh well, that we can fight the boss. But first of all, we will get the speech of Yuriev.
You finally made it.
Finally, indeed.
The powers I gave you must not amount to much, my dear son.
What the hell are you thinking doing something like this?
Your father is trying to take responsibility for the mistakes you children made. You should be grateful to me and stop complaining.
Grateful? If you're not gonna stop, I'll make you stop.
Oh? You're going to raise your hand against your own creator? I'm impressed you have the nerve.
Shut up! Stop this monster now! Or I'll kill you!
I wish I could teleport like Graf. That would be even better. Buzz, buzz, buzz. If I could have one teleport, I would choose the Graf teleport. That would be my teleport of choice.
Are you sure? Your dear brother is inside me, you know.
Guinan! Is your consciousness still there? Guinan! Can you hear me?
You're wasting your time. His consciousness is deep inside me. Your voice won't reach him. Unlike you, this son has served me well. Although I admit I was surprised when he killed me.
Do you realize how much blood has been spilled for your selfish ambition? Return Guinan to normal!
It doesn't matter. It has all been a sacred sacrifice, so that I may transcend Udu.
What's the point?
I imagine you heard from Sellers. I am the first human being to make contact with Udu through the transfer experiment. I obtained this power then, but along with it, I was implanted with an inescapable fear. I trembled before that fear. I struggled against it and ran. And eventually, I realized that this fear was in fact what shackles people to the human realm. And to overcome that fear requires the power of a god. I sought divine power, and learned it would be granted if the relics of God were brought together as one. That's why I've come here to Mictum. Now I will transcend the fear of God. I will surpass God's existence. I will obtain Zarathustra that sleeps on Mictum, and ascend to a higher plane, to the realm of God.
All of those waves. So, when you made contact with them, you were already infected.
Infected? You don't mean me. Nonsense. This is power. This is the power to surpass God. Yes, and this is only a fraction of my true power. You don't really think that you alone can stop this power, do you?
Dost thou desire the power? Blossom of fallen seed. There it is, the General's bracelet.
Behold! This is what it means to have the power of a god!
But yes, this is such a great song. I cannot believe that they didn't put this song on the soundtrack, on the physical soundtrack. And the funny thing is that they spoiled this song before the game, and I recorded this song and played it for my brother. He didn't want to see any more trailers, but I played this song for him. And we were both convinced this song must be the final boss song. There is no way this song isn't the final boss song. Or was it? No, let's see. No, it should be Godsib, but that they spoiled even worse. It was even Godsib, I believe, in one of the Japanese trailers. And we were completely convinced that it has to be the final boss song. Yeah, exactly. There is no way there can be a cooler song than this song and then Godsib, but somehow there was one more even cooler song. But yes, I can't believe that they didn't put this one on the soundtrack. And of course the recording was in super bad quality. But we were still convinced it was going to be the final boss song. And the funny thing is, once again, this is all of this screams final boss. Everything about this screams final boss. But no, this is Xenosaga. We have so many mysteries left. We still don't know half of it. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Cosmos will be replaced with Siggy for now. And here comes the choking. Not super impressive, but we tried the heavy tackle before and it seemed to miss. So we're gonna stick to the choking. And this fight is such a mirroring of the final boss in episode 2 as well, with the small human and the big mech in the background. And the small human trying to command the mech. It's just like in episode 2, just 10 times more epic. Fallen Eagle 3.
Do as I command!
It will be dangerous if he charges a boost. Yes, I know the mechanic. You don't have to tell me. Nice. We almost got him broken. This should be it. There we go. And then we switch Siggy back to Cosmos. I'm not sure. Let's see if this or Cosmos is the best option. That's gonna be the better option. Yeah, Yin remains the better option. Now that we learned Gale Blade 2. Now that we have Raging C3 and Gale Blade 2, we don't need anything else but Jin. He can deal with single enemies and he can deal with multiple enemies. Let's see. I think Lunar Blade is that's the strongest attack she has. He's halfway done. This is how you deal with one of the most dangerous bosses in the game. And there we go, we got him down to 1/3. Now we just have to break him one more time by bringing in Siggy again. Ah, Siggy got instantly broken.
Behold! This is what it means to have the power of a god! Kill them!
Kill them! I think we should heal up. Oh, and I forgot we never used such a cool attack. I can never get enough of Abel screaming at me. We never used the offensive spell or the speed spell. And everyone is broken. Great. And we're cursed. Or did we put the anti-curse on him? I know we put it on someone. Maybe. No, I think we put the anti-curse on Sig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we put it on Sig. He might even die before we can break him. We'll see. Yeah, no, maybe. We'll see. I think we're going to break him one more time.
Take more than that to defeat me!
Uh-oh. This won't end well. We have to break him fast. We need to break him fast. Come on. No. This is not great. This is not great. We can break him with Siggy, but we don't have any way to deal damage after that, or revive or anything. It's not a great situation, and we don't have any boost either.
try too hard.
I'm just getting started. Ether Drive!
Thank you.
Oh, pew. We're gonna get at least one attack in. It looks like we won't be getting the we won't be getting any bonus experience for this one. Sadly, we wasted. Yeah, Siggy to the rescue. We wasted all of our boost on breaking him, so we won't be getting the. I don't think we can stall long enough to get a special kill. We'll see. No, it won't happen. Unless, maybe, we'll see. It might be a bad idea to even try.
Here.
No, we didn't get it. Damn it.
Do you think you've beaten me?
Oh, it's time. It's time to finally hear Godsib in its full glory. We're gonna get half of Godsib in the cutscene, and then we're gonna get a full Godsib in the next fight. And there we go with God's experience as well. Here it comes.
It ends here, Dad.
Such a
This
foolish...
power's not something a human being can control.
Such a foolish child, Rubedo. You are the one who doesn't understand.
My hopeless son. Do you really think this is the extent of my powers?
It doesn't matter what you say now. You've lost.
It is.
Such a foolish child, Rubido. I told you, the fear I suffered was far greater than this.
Like hell. Don't you understand? You, who feared Udu, will never be able to surpass him.
You are the one who doesn't understand, Rubido. Fear drives evolution. Human beings have used their intelligence to conquer their fears and to obtain power. Oh, yes. And this is that power that I speak of. I will teach you the same fear that Albedo and I received.
Transfer ES!
The PlayStation did struggle a little bit, but there will never be a perfectly smooth transition. It will never be completely smooth. There is always some loading for the battle. But yes, there it is. Tell me this isn't the final boss. It is the final boss of Xenogears. This is almost how the final boss looks in Xenogears. And the references continue. To the left we can see Veltal, and to the right we can see Verge. Of course he is holding the mix of Faye and Ellie. And this fight is this is one of the fights where I am so sad that we can't change the volume for the sound effects. The sound effects are far too loud. The music needs to be much louder than the sound effects. And here comes Animal Level 3, the ultimate attack. Cerberus. Exactly, it needs to be on maximum output. So that I have already complained about that before, but that is one of my tiny complaints about this game, that there is no way to lower the volume for the sound effects. And that is why we have to pause and that is why I had to pause at the beginning just to listen to the song.
No mercy!
attacking!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too that I pointed it out. But I still can't believe it. How did this game, from the moment we entered Abel's arc, how did this game just turn into Xenogears somehow? And not to mention we already had the Merkava with the yeah, we already went to the Merkava even. That wasn't the final dungeon, and then we get this, and it's literally the final boss of Xenogears. It is the 4 orbs, it is, we fight all of the gears from Xenogears somehow in the morphed variations, and then we just get this boss. This boss is 90% Xenogears. They couldn't have made it much more similar. It's just crazy how did it end up like this? Because it is Abel's arc, exactly, and inside of this mech is Abel, not to mention that detail. We are fighting Abel inside a mech that looks like... Yeah, it's crazy. I could not believe any of this when I first played it, and I still can't believe it. And then we get this song. This was the best song I have ever heard when I heard this song. But later in the game we will hear better songs. This should be victory. There it is, finish strike. So much for that. Ooh, it only took 10 minutes, even though I stalled at the beginning. I guess it is, after this victory screen, it is time to mute the microphone and bring the popcorns and the tears again. I suspect that once we get through all the cutscenes, I guess it's the end of the stream, something like that. Exactly, see you on the other side. I think the stream will end when the cutscenes end. I'm pretty sure we will get to save on the Elsa. Maybe we get a chance to save in between, but the final save will either be... I think I will save on the Elsa. We will keep watching cutscenes until we get to the Elsa. And after that, it's the end of the stream for today. And here we go. Time for the second saddest part of the game. Ooh, and that is the second best equipment in the game, or accessory. Yeah, most likely I will be able to finish tomorrow. We have all of Mikdam and some side events to do tomorrow. And we also have the final hakox. We will probably open with hakox tomorrow. There we go.
just wasting your time. This power is infinite. As long as I have the Zohar enabled, my power will never fade.
Stop it! Voodoo will awaken! Once that happens, there'll be no going back!
That face, the expression of fear. Interesting. That's how you looked when you betrayed your own comrades. Your fear will soon become a new source of power for me!
Damn it!
What do we do, Junior? There's no end to this.
You're in way over your head. That power is not yours. You're simply being seduced by that power. Just like I once was. Eternal time. The infinite cycle of rebirth. Amidst that flow, human existence is meaningless.
Albedo! Just as I thought, I knew it was you! Albedo!
Yo, Rubido. I'm so happy to be able to see you again. It's rather amazing. I feel like thanking the laws of this universe.
Albedo. Why is he here?
Albedo! But you... I thought that you...
I came to warn you. My hopeless but most beloved other half. But first, we need to do something about these. Hey, what are you doing there, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes?
Before it gets sad, I just have to comment that cutscene we just had. We did fight the final boss. It was the final boss in every way. Everything has built up for the final boss. This has to be the final boss. In every other RPG, it's the final boss. He had everything. He has planned this for hundreds of years. He said it himself that he lived for hundreds of years. And all this time he planned his revenge against Uru. Everything he has done is to ascend to the realm of God and become a god himself to finally be free from Udu. But then, and he had everything. He had Omega, he had all the emulators, he had the original Zoar, he had Abel, he had almost all of the ultimate powers in the universe. And then a single one of the 4 testaments appeared and just took it all away from him. It was no effort at all. He just had to raise his hand and then everything was gone. Exactly. All about this was just... everything was built up as a final dungeon, as a final boss. And he had it all. But nope, Albedo just had to raise a single hand to take it all away. That's all that it took. For his hundreds of years long plan to get crushed. It's just so funny with the power levels of Xenosaga. All of this planning, he took control of the entire Federation. He did everything. He invented he established the institute and built almost 700 clones. All of this was just to fight Udu. But no, Albedo raised one of his hands with the power of the testament. Just like Virgil said in episode 1, there is... you just can't compare to the power of the testament. It's on a completely different level. It doesn't matter It doesn't matter what you do. You just can't defeat the power of the testaments. It's crazy, and not to mention there was 4 of them, and yeah, there is a hole in Yuryev's plan, that's for sure. And now it is crushed, and now it will get sad.
So you're still alive, you worthless failure. Why do you interfere now?
Shut up! I don't have any business with you. I'm talking to the bastard who's hiding in the shadows. You want to please our dear old dad that much? You've always been that way.
You're wasting your time. He can't hear you.
Really? He sure seems to be hearing me.
Ah! What?
What? Junior.
Guinan!
Kill me. Hurry. Right now. While I have my will. It's possible. Hurry!
How can you say that? I could never...
My. You're still a softie. You won't save anyone like that. It's what he wants. Hurry up and do it! You have the power!
I can't!
Sure you can. You killed me. It's the same thing. It should be easy for you.
No,
Then want me to do it? It'd be easy with the power I have now.
Stop!
Good. That's it. Now, release your power. Junior, it's all right. Albedo's right. If you don't do it now, it'll be too late. You're the oldest. I'm sorry. I keep forcing everything on you.
Negredo!
Yes, it's all very touching. Now hurry up and form the link.
The link?
Negredo, I hate the idea of having to link with you, but it's for Rubido. Now, join up.
What are you doing, Albedo?
Get a hold of yourself. You're the leader, remember? He's contaminated by Udu. Did you forget? We have the power to neutralize him.
But if we do that, we'll...
Don't underestimate my power. I'll send him into another dimension. Sorry, Negredo. I'm going to use your body. Once we start the link, go inside Rubido before you lose your body. I'll take care of the rest.
Albedo, are you planning to leave me again?
Oh, stop crying. Like I said before, I hate both of you. There's no time. Begin!
I'm gonna form the link. Negredo! Albedo!
go, Negredo. If you stay here, I'll blast him away with you. What are you doing, Negredo? I demand that you get out of my body!
Stop hiding your feelings, Albedo. Why did you come back here? Sorry, but I don't like to follow orders. Go back to Rubido.
Stop it! Negredo!
Negredo!
Rubido. That is your true form. You see, I was created to observe the two of you. The only reason why I existed was to kill you. I tried to abandon that duty, but that would have meant that I was denying my own existence. I was afraid of being separated from the two of you. Albedo knew from the beginning that I was nothing more than a danger to you. I know that I never should have existed in this world to begin with.
Negredo! That's not true! We were friends, remember?
My duty to keep watch over you is over. No, I want it to be over.
I'm not saying goodbye. Let's play together again sometime. Until then, take care. Rubido, Albedo.
Negredo!
He put on a one-man show and ran off by himself. You pissed me off to the very end, Negredo.
Albedo.
Hey, don't worry about it. You know how he is. Once he gets to where he's going, he'll probably spy on us along with Citrine.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go see him one day. Then the three of us can get together again. That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
That doesn't sound so bad. Sorry, Rubido. I'm really tired. I'm going to sleep for a while.
Yeah. Rest and relax.
Rubido, the Zohar, and Abel are on Mictum.
Master Guinan? Shelley, Master Guinan's...
I heard him. It was Master Guinan's voice.
He said, thanks for everything you've done. Take care of Little Master.
I can't believe he's still worried about Little Master.
Yeah, he just had to try and sound cool, even to the very end.
Yes, but that's just like him.
Now his wish has come true. The awakening of the remaining vessels will come soon.
Yes, we Testaments exist for that purpose.
Then let us, too, step out onto the stage. It's time to go, Joshua.
sub-reactor.
We're executing an emergency startup.
Send all the sub-reactor's power to atmosphere maintenance and life support.
Togashi, what's going on? Why did the lights suddenly go out?
I don't know. From what I heard, the reactor disappeared or something.
What? What's gonna happen to us? Togashi, do something!
What do you want me to do?
Shion. Save the game?
And that is chapter 8. Save the game? Yes, we shall save the game. And we shall also watch the rest of the cutscenes. There will be a few more cutscenes before we get to the Elsa. Just a few more. Yeah, poor Rubido. It's poor everyone in this game. But that is also one of my favorite scenes, the one following when Wilhelm says he's finally going to enter the stage himself. He's finally going to do something, anything. He has been sitting in his office all serious. But he's finally going to do something. And apparently it turns out that his mech was the reactor for the entire Damerung all this time. And if you read the database, you will also know that the mech itself is half of Wilhelm. The mech is half of Wilhelm. Meaning that Wilhelm was the power source of the Damerung. Exactly. Every single person on the Durandal is dead. Almost everyone. There was only a few survivors. A few of the survivors moved to the Elsa. We could speak to a few of them in the hangar. But yeah, that was only a few of them. And that's why I said I'm glad we didn't play the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, the entire Durandal is splattered with the blood of all the citizens of Durandal. I'm just happy that we never get to find out what happened to the Foundation. The game will never confirm if the Foundation is okay or not. So I choose to believe that the Foundation is still alright. Somewhere completely different than this place. Oh, hello. Hello, Quarter Chi. Thanks for saying that and stopping by. We're gonna end the stream soon anyway. We're just going to watch a few more cutscenes. And once we get to the Elsa, we're going to quit for today. And then I will be back tomorrow and probably beat the game. I think we will be able to do the rest of the game tomorrow. But thanks for checking in the stream, in the chat. Maybe you saw it, but we just had some of the most sad cutscenes in the game. Yeah, it's all the best. It's all the best. We can't find enough words to say how good it is. That's how good it is. All the words are not enough. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's always nice to see some new fans. And there is constantly new fans. That's the best part about having my collector page. I have found so many new fans thanks to that. Exactly, spreading the good word. Yeah, I have done my best over the years to recommend the game to as many people as I can. And even today, 20 years later, there are still so many still finding the series and playing the games. A good friend just bought episode 3 as well, and he's planning to play it later this summer. Ah, I see. And that's also a story I have heard a few times. I have spoken to quite a few surprisingly young people who find the series thanks to Xenoblade. I know a few Xeno fans in your age range. So yes, it's always fun to see people who go back and play Xenogears and Xenosaga after Blade. And see where it all began. And both Gears and Saga is quite different than Blade, I would say. There is of course some pieces you can still see in Blade, but they took a pretty different route with the Blade games. Yeah, and that's also true if you want to really dive deep into the lore of Xenogears and Xenosaga. There are some great podcasts called Resonant Arc. They did a fantastic job with both Xenogears and Xenosaga. When they analyzed the stories and the references and the influences. Yeah, especially if you're playing the Japanese uncensored version, the Xenoblade games won't splatter the walls with the blood of your friends like this game does. And they won't traumatize kids constantly like Xenogears and Xenosaga does. Just a bit more family friendly route. And they won't eat people in Xenoblade either. Oh, nice. Nice. Then you have already done some deep diving already. But yeah, the Resonant Arc podcast have a lot of the good stuff all covered in a single place. In case you don't want to do the research yourself, then that is a great place to find everything in one place. And of course, my collection is my way to show the adoration. And that's of course also why I started the stream. The reason we are streaming at all is just because of this 20th anniversary. And while waiting for episode 3, we did episode 1 and episode 2 as well. And we also streamed Pied Piper and Missing Year. And since we had some time over, we also did Xenogears. It has been so much fun streaming, so I'm gonna continue stream games even after Xenosaga. There will be more games in the future. And I think I'm not sure when it will be, if it will be soon or a bit later, but I think I will try to do a bonus stream for Xenosaga where we go back and watch some of the best cutscenes and talk about all the cool stuff that we didn't have time to talk about before. And right now, one of my favorite cutscenes is coming up very soon. So let's watch that one.
Mictum shiny.
Yuriev said something is sleeping on Mictum.
Do you think it's related to the disappearance of the Zohar?
Captain, it's Ormus mobile weapons. They're headed this way.
What?
Ormus mobile fleet confirmed. They're surrounding us at a distance of 20,000 kilometers.
Damn! Tony, take us down to Mictum!
What? Are you serious?
It's better than staying here! Hurry!
You're all crazy! Hey, don't blame me if something goes wrong!
This is the one. This is the one.
Doing, Margulis? Did you not hear my order to leave?
This is I got confused earlier. We had a similar scene a bit earlier today, and I confused the two. But this is the correct one. When we finally get the true identity of Heinlein, if anyone was ever confused about that. We're finally going to learn the truth about a lot of things in this cutscene.
My apologies, Your Eminence, but we cannot let our birthplace be destroyed by Gnosis.
I have heard that Heinlein of Ormus and Wilhelm of Vector might have had some secret backdoor deals with weapons dealings. They might have sold each other the vessels of Anima back in Miltia 15 years ago. That might have been a thing. But yes, we're going to get a lot of revelations, and we're going to get the lyric-free version of the best song in the game.
That's unimportant. Everything has existed for this day.
But Zarathustra is here. Without that, our dream of returning to lost Jerusalem, to return to the land where our Lord sleeps cannot be fulfilled. Isn't that what you said? Your Eminence!
It seems you've had a great misunderstanding.
What? Your Eminence, is that what you look like?
That's right. Are you surprised? You've served me well all this time. But it seems your faith was too strong. Overly strong faith clouds the eyes. You are no longer able to see what you should. But perhaps that is still good, in its own way.
Your Eminence.
You probably don't know the origin of Ormus, so I shall tell you. Ormus was born approximately 6,000 years ago. It began from the death of the man you worship as your lord. Officially, it existed to convey the man's existence to coming generations. But its true purpose was to manage the words he passed on. The program you call Lemigeton is, in fact, those words. It's a failsafe installed by God that can cause this universe to dissipate. Though it appears the man you call your lord didn't know that. Of course, that was to be expected, for those were the words of Yeshua. To protect the universe from dissipation, I created an organization to manage and watch over those words. That's Ormus's true objective. Not just the words, but also the artifacts of God passed down from ancient times. All of them are beyond human control.
Are you saying our devout wish to return to lost Jerusalem is all a lie?
Yes, exactly. You needed words, faith, to define who you are. What were you planning on doing once you returned to that place? It disappeared because it was fated to, because of human action.
Then all we've done so far, all we've worked for, was meaningless?
It wasn't meaningless, as long as you yourself believe it wasn't meaningless. After all, that's why I've continued to exist. Now what will you do, Margulis? You must make a decision that will define who you are. Will you leave this place, or... Yes, you are a man who has lived a life without regret. You truly are a worthy actor to decorate the final stage.
Of all the times, the PlayStation decided to have trouble right at the end of the song, which meant we got to hear more of the song, so this time it was a good thing. We got to hear some more of the song thanks to the PlayStation.
Hey, everyone alive?
Yeah, what's left of us.
Can you tell where we are?
Let me connect to the database here. It may still be alive. We're 12 kilometers from a city. There should be a spaceport nearby.
But yes, if anyone asks, I will mention Promised Pain as my favorite song ever. The lyrics version, of course, that we will hear later, but still. And then we're right into this song, which is amazing as well.
Can you detect the Zohar?
There's no sign of it, but there's high-density Gnosis activity in the center of the city.
Gnosis. Could the source of this planet's anomaly be located there?
There is some parts of there's parts of the there is some parts of the ending theme hiding in this song for sure.
Probably. Before Albedo went to sleep, he told me that the Zohar and Abel were transferred to Micton by someone's will. So he told me to go there. Captain, sorry, but the Elsa better wait here. Don't wait for us if anything happens. Follow Yuli's instructions.
Are you sure, little master?
You'll all have to look out for yourselves. We won't have any leeway. The rest of us will leave the port in ESs and head for the city. Ormus is here too, so don't let your guard down.
What? I'm going too?
You got something to do here? We don't know what we're gonna run into. And Shion isn't looking good, so give her the support she needs. Kanan, you'll support Jin. Hey, Kanan, what's wrong?
It's nothing. Understood.
Time to head out in the ESS, yes. But we will save that for tomorrow, sadly. I thought we would get a bit further today, but I think this is a good place to stop. We have to recover from some mental trauma. Yeah, exactly. We have already had, I think we had about 12 or even more, something like 12 hours of stream today. It's more than enough. And we did do I did not expect to do the optional dungeon today. We have already done the optional dungeon, the puzzle dungeon. And we only have the final rounds of hakox left, so... yeah, that would be something. The big finale. But yes, I do have a lot of things left to do in the game. So we'll see what the timing will be of everything. We still have to defeat 100 Gnosis to get Siggy's best weapon, and then we also need to go back and defeat Erdekaiser Sigma, and we also have the one ultimate other special boss, and the final dungeon is far from small. It will be a full day of streaming. Indeed, and I think we will. I don't think you will miss the ending. At least you will be here for the ending. I have things to do in the game to stall if need be. So I don't think that will be any problem. We're not scared of any noses. No, 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 noses! To sight hammer. You're sounding like we'll never see each other again or something. Come back safely. I will try. But yeah, this entire game is such a descent into complete and utter misery. And like I said, the final stopping point was that once we get our animal relics back on Miltia, it's just downhill from there. Yeah, let's get some rest. The only person they are telling to get some rest is Shion. They keep telling her to get some rest, but she won't listen. It's Miyuki! She's fine. Exactly, she's always fine. It's nothing. Shion, are you even listening? I developed the ultimate weapon for you. I am a bit surprised and a bit annoyed that Miyuki isn't telling us about the situation at the Demerung. Instead, she went ahead and developed the ultimate weapon for Shion, the Miyuki Special. But she needs a Geo Crystal. Good thing that we have a Geo Crystal. Good thing we already have the Geo Crystal. Yeah, so that's one thing we will also do tomorrow. We get everyone's ultimate weapons. Some of them are easy. We already got the one for Junior. It's just, it's mostly Sigis who is a pain. Since we need to defeat Gnosis right at the very end of the game. We have to go all the way to the end of the game, and then we have to defeat a lot of Gnosis. And then we have to back out and give them to the robot on the Elsa. This robot, oops. Ooh, we got the Breezing Almond. It's one of the best equipments in the game. It's super good. This robot. Let's see, if you give me 99 Sepriotic Cane, that the noses drop. And we have to bring all 99 of them at once. We can't do it in chunks. It's that quest really is the Matthew's Quest 2.0. That is the second coming of Matthew's Depth. I know a lot of people who hate that quest. But to me it is nothing. Compared to the things I have done in this game, that quest is nothing. Yeah, we have so much to do tomorrow. So much to do. We'll see if I should be able to do it. You fight them on foot, and it is the most dangerous enemies in the game. And it's not even guaranteed drops. They have a drop rate, so you're not even guaranteed to get them. You might end up fighting more than 100 of them. But I will show you. I will show how you do it. I will show my strategy. Let's see. No, the items haven't unlocked yet. I'm not sure when they will unlock. Hopefully they will unlock the ultimate. It might be It might be even later. There is new equipment, but we still can't buy the... We still can't buy the special items. I see, I see. Holding on Dark Souls 2. The game got too interesting, too exciting. I guess. Since this will probably replace your own playthrough this year, so you won't be playing this yourself this year, so most likely. But yes, I think that is it. We will leave everything else for tomorrow. This was another fantastic day of streaming this game. And once again we had a lot of, not as many as yesterday, but we did have a lot of different people show up. Including some new faces. Another Xenosaga fan. And a young one at that. It makes me happy every time. I have seen the same story a few times, but it makes me happy every time when a young Xenoblade fan shows up and says they have found their way to Xenogears or Xenosaga or both of them. It's just the best. And this is another song that I could also listen to forever. Like I said, the main theme, Maybe Tomorrow, is hidden inside this song. At least I hear it. Oj, oj, oj. Poor Margulis, yeah, that too. He lost everything he believed in, is completely shattered. He has been such a strong and convicted a person full of conviction all this time. He never faltered in his ways, and he never doubted anything until now. And we will, if I do that bonus stream, we will get back to that cutscene as well. It's one of my absolute favorite ones. It has my favorite line that I live by to this day, 20 years later. I still believe in the words of Wilhelm. When he says, "It wasn't meaningless as long as you yourself believe it wasn't meaningless." And that's something I fully agree with. No, everything is meaningless, and everything you make your own meaning. There is no greater meaning to anything. You will have to put meaning to it yourself. No one can tell you what is meaningful or meaningless. Only yourself. It wasn't meaningless as long as you yourself believe it wasn't meaningless. After all, that is why I have continued to exist. Indeed. That is the reason why Wilhelm continues to exist, because he doesn't find it meaningless, the thing he is doing. And tomorrow we will finally find out what it is he is actually doing. We still don't know what Wilhelm is doing, but he continues to do it because he thinks it's not meaningless. That is his way of life. Believing in the meaning of the thing he's doing. Oh well, we will get back to all of this. For now, we sleep. We sleep and contemplate. That little Canaan and Chaos thing, it's referring back. Maybe you missed it, but we had a cutscene a bit earlier. Canaan finally realized that he analyzed all that data he got from Doctus, and he finally remembered. He remembered that he used to be like this. And he and Chaos had a scene where they talked about that. Chaos said, "So you remembered?" So Chaos and Lactis now remembers the past together. Lactis has regained his memories from Pied Piper. And right now Canaan has also lost sight of himself. Yeah. Canaan don't know what he is supposed to do anymore. His existence is hurting his friends. He said, just by existing, he is hurting his friends. But he can't neither deny his existence. Yeah, of course, those memories are also back. So at this point, Canaan is fully aware of all the events of 100 years ago. And he's trying to figure out what he's going to do. He knows that he knows that Program Canaan is active and is spying on us. He is fully aware of everything. He just doesn't know what to do with himself. And all the guilt. All this time he has been spying on Rubido and the rest of the party. Exactly, poor Canaan. What a tragedy. Exactly, poor Lactis. And we will get to that fantastic conclusion tomorrow. That's for sure. We will for sure get to that conclusion tomorrow. When Lactis confronts Siggy one last time. And confronts Voyager one last time. They will all have to face the past one more time. And this is how it goes. There is always more to Xenosaga. We could stay here. We don't even need to play the game. We could stay here for hours and hours. Yeah, exactly. We're looking forward to the conclusion and see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. Thanks everyone. See you on YouTube everyone.